planet besieged, their defenses routed, a species enslaved, their homeland occupied. In their darkest hour, unlikely help arrived. A star-crossed alliance.
From the shadow of my father's legacy, I forge my own path among the stars.
Knowledge is nothing without the minds behind it.
Yes, my lord. It's very interesting. Now, can we please focus on getting out of this alive?
I hate when diplomacy fails.
You know, I've been told that my bite is worse than my bark.
So your perception check result was a 4? Yeah, everything's fine.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to session 22 of A Star-Crossed Alliance. The last time we left off, we were in the middle of a battle, and I will let the DM give you all of the 411 necessary, but I just wanted to say thank you all so much for staying and hanging out, and I hope you have fun messing with the redeems.
All right, are you guys ready?
No.
Of course not, but here, are you as ready as you possibly can be at this point?
Yes.
Okay, so as always, character PNGs are drawn and colored and shaded by the lovely and talented Precious Angel Wings, that's Paw. Assets are by myself or purchased through Venatru, but at this point in time, really, assets and maps have been done by myself. Sessions are run on Owlbear Rodeo, and hello and welcome. Phoenix, you are currently Gremlin mode.
You are Gremlin mode.
Yeah. I will be switching that right now.
That was perfect.
Oh no, we have another Faria.
Oh god, no. We can't have two Farias.
I'll just be a gremlin this time, just kidding.
But yes, so a couple of things to go over. So as there are additional rules currently in place, there are additional redeems that are currently up and running, as well as to streamline and to allow the preparations to continue efficiently. And because I want to... I am not a vicious DM, at least I don't think that I am. I want to make sure that the party has as much time to prepare for the upcoming battle, because I have warned I will not be pulling my punches for the upcoming battle. From there, however, there are a few new redeems, including ally reinforcements and enemy preparations, which can be redeemed. By the way, Echo, just so you know, I have already put in the one that you would put. I did roll a 2 on it, so it did pop up by 1, because anything after 50 goes up by a D3 on that side. So it has already been factored in. Perception check as well as a star-crossed line are open and available, and they have an entirely preparation and enemy situational additions that have been factored in. So those will be, for this short period of time, a brand new series of tables that have not yet been on there, although I will admit that mushrooms is of course still there, because everyone seems to enjoy those hallucinations the most.
No, I still need those. I need those now for things.
So don't worry. There are
I
things
changed
on
my
there
thing,
for you too.
but you might
But
have to
yes.
reload the browser source.
Okay.
Maybe.
That
I don't
is
know
alright.
if it just takes a while. Who knows?
So, but from there, you will also see that I've
There we
done a
go.
couple of quality of life things. We now have, for the party as well as the audience, to be able to see, I have all of their HP for both themselves as well as any of their bio beasts and or armatures are all pre-located there, and you guys will be able to doodle
Whoa.
and mark them as you take damage.
Amp needs some damage on that one.
So please make sure to mark your damage on it.
Mm-hmm.
So we also have, if you take a look above the little map, which is over here, You will see I've done a little bit of quality of life there, and I have made the enemy and ally tracker bars a little easier to read.
So much easier to read. So nice and
So
professional.
I can slowly fill those up.
Beautiful.
So, but yes.
Wait, I don't know what
So-
that is.
Oh, that's right, you missed it!
Oh, right. Yes, Wilhelm and Phoenix, to give you a rundown of what's going on. Those two bars there.
I know what they do.
Yes, but for those that are new and are popping in here, these two bars in a in-game week's time, you guys were around to hear about the fact that there is in fact an enemy assault on its way in. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. I've decided that I like the idea of it being a much larger assault, but I wanted to leave that in the hands of the audience. So what you see here is the amount of times that the audience has redeemed either ally reinforcements or enemy preparations. And every time that is done, I roll either a d6, d3, depending, and we'll be adding it to these bars.
I need to make some calls. Hold on.
Yeah, blue is allies, red is enemies. We've got a lot of enemies.
I should. You know what? I'm not gonna make a call. I'm just gonna go run across the living room real quick. Kill your sword.
To specifically explain how this works, the red bar, for every single point that it goes up, so no matter what on that red bar, some additional enemies are being added. Every single tick on this 100-point bar, every tick is an additional Trill grunt is being added into this assault. So that is up to 100 additional NPC enemies. However, the yellow marker lines are, in addition to that, extra enemies or threats being added in as well. This could be additional units, additional special solo models. This could be additional war beasts. So this could be additional ranged combatants. This could be perhaps even new enemies that you have not faced as of yet. On the other side, with the allies, every 3 ticks here is a addition of supplies or reinforcements or new equipment, or possibly even single-use special event redeems that the allied members can agree to activate to do things such as place additional defenses down automatically. They were there the entire time and now we're revealing them, or perhaps refreshing a series of them. Without further ado, last time on A Star-Crossed Alliance, preparations have fully began to repel the upcoming assault. Red hangs in the air, and the crew is concerned that their opposition will be far more dangerous than expected and have entered into crunch time. Vizier has noted their concerns over supplies, and they will only have enough for roughly a week. A siege would be short-lived and ill-advised at this time. Most of the crew has set off to handle 2 issues at once, exploring the caravan nearby, as well as to the cavern nearby, as well as to scrounge for food and supplies, but also to clear it so that they can pull in their weekly tithes from that hex. Heading into the aquatic cavern, the crew split into 2 groups, the humans to the left path, while the Pakishkik took the right. Both groups discovered the same thing and reacted differently. The cavern apparently is a nesting ground for the native Karaga, an intelligent and playful cephalopod that curiously approached the humans and innocently interacted. Beyond being intelligent and playful, they are apparently also delicious, as the Pakishkik consider them to be a delicacy. A brief hunt and a few distractions later, as Vizier and Zip pursue their quarry, and the crew is split up further. Vizier rejoins up with Hanatra and Wayland in active pursuit of the Karaga, while Zip trails behind, enjoying a collection of samples of crystal formations. And it is about then that the fecal matter strikes the oscillating ceiling-based air circulator. Geek Karagan notes the hunt and attempts to scare off the crew, and Waylon unleashes the Kraken. Okay, what he actually did was chuck a glowing rock at a sleeping bio beast, but you all get the idea. Combat ensues, and while the Gig Karaga is dispatched with relative ease, the bio beast, a Gig Kirogikix, or flail bite, since that's much easier to pronounce, has provided a much stronger challenge. Practically immune to ranged attacks, and its car tire-like hide deflects all but the most terrible of blows. Worse still, anytime it is damaged, it grows in strength and accuracy. Not confident with the current situation, Waylon and Hanatra have begun to pull back. Will the crew quit the field and fight another day? Will Vakon survive against the combat-specialized Bakishkik Biobeast? And what have Wilhelm and Phoenix gotten into while the rest of the crew has been away?
I feel like Vacon's always like on the brink of death or something.
Vakon gets utilized so much in these fights.
Yeah.
So, and do not worry, I saw and I see that there is both a ally and an enemy redeemed that have occurred since I started this. So,
And
I
you
shall roll
got Chess's second ally support. That was 4 minutes ago.
yes, I got that one
Okay.
already. All right. There we go. And in order.
Catching up.
Oh my god.
Oh.
1, 2.
Oh.
Oh.
There
Oh.
we go.
Oh.
Big jump. Big jump. Thank you.
Big
Downloading.
jump.
Oh,
Well,
Echo redeemed enemy again.
Echo. Back. You can't redeem the good one and then redeem the bad one twice.
Oh,
That's not
last
how it
time Echo redeemed nothing but enemy.
Yeah,
That's all we did.
But yes, so while
You
this
can
is
only do
going
it a certain
on,
amount of times, though.
Yes.
Not infinite.
yes, they are
Correct.
limited on this per session that we are doing this. Now, the good news is it does look like the enemy preparations is going to fill pretty soon. So we'll see if they want to actually fill their ally ones as well. However, that is where we currently are at. As we are currently missing Vizier, I am going to backtrack and go, during this whole fight, kind of the, man, I wonder what Wilhelm and Phoenix are up to.
I wonder what it was doing too.
Yeah. So, Wilhelm, Phoenix, the rest of the crew left you alone.
At the base.
At the base.
Unsupervised.
Semi-unsupervised.
Semi-unsupervised. I mean, we do have all the Bakishkik there.
Yes, there is quite a few Bakishkik
Oh,
there,
that's true.
including, so not only including the large amount of workers, but also
Life
the
form
5
detected.
Bakishkik warrior cast that have
Oh.
been following around Vizier most often, like a tiny little pod of murder ducklings.
And they are
The
wonderful murder
ducklings are
ducklings.
still here.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh.
Also-
Echo, all perceptions are done later and
Nope.
not at the beginning of game.
Nope.
Echo.
Oh, no.
This
Don't
one's
worry,
good.
This is good, and I am actually going
Wait,
to.
I mean, I will allow them to redeem them when Pompador tells me that they are allowed to redeem.
I
Otherwise,
thought we weren't doing any more at the start.
sometimes. This time is
sometimes. However,
specialized.
this time is special because I have entirely separate tables for this time because this is going to speed things along. And I'm
Yeah.
going to give.
Oh.
Well, fingers crossed.
Any
that.
perception check.
I have a feeling I'm about to deal with a solo drugged up situation.
Oh, I swear, if it's the fucking. If
That would
it's
be
the mushroom
hilarious.
again, I'm gonna rot.
Well,
Downloading.
Please.
Did
I can tell you it's not mushrooms.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I
Okay.
did roll 3 of the same result.
Oh.
What?
Oh no.
Oh.
I've rolled boxcars.
Box cars?
What the fuck is that?
6, 6,
Sorry,
and
that's it.
another number
6.
that is identical to that?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good number for me. Usually, in another form.
Now, normally this would affect the entire crew, but we are currently split up, so I'm going to go 50-50. Odds or evens, who's this going to affect? Is it going to be Wilhelm or is it Phoenix?
Oh.
Phoenix.
Swatted!
Do you want me to flip a coin?
Oh no, I already rolled odds versus evens.
No, it's
Oh, right, forget about that.
I guess because you said it.
Are you rolling
Okay.
the dice on owlbear or in person?
Oh, I'm rolling it in person here.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that I wasn't having some kind of glitching error.
Nope, you're not having a
Okay.
glitching error.
Echo redeemed
I also
enemy.
Saw that. Yep, I saw that.
Thank you.
There we
Oh,
go.
oh boy. Oh boy. Look at that. Oh
Echo.
boy. Echo's been saving up? Yeah, absolutely. Echo hangs out in the chat all the time.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do too. Most of the time, your streams start when I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I
Don't
know.
worry,
I'm
Wilhelm.
sorry.
I'm sure you will have
Downloading.
your chance when you are the DM for the upcoming one, and Echo is in that party. You'll be able to have your revenge on him.
Thank you,
I'm sure.
Kohaku!
I need to get some points for
Sorry.
Storm.
Well, you are the same.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not having any audience participation because I have no idea how to put it in for this system yet.
I'll just
Oh,
pay you on the
I
side
meant
then.
just as you were the DM, you can just
Yeah.
do terrible things to Echo while he's your.
Oh. Alright.
But I think you kind of do that anyway, from what I've heard.
What did I cut?
Sounds violent.
Hello? What?
No.
Oh,
Anyway.
I enjoy writing villains. I'll put it that way.
Villains are fun.
If there was a camera in my room when I'm writing villains for
Yes,
D&D,
DM.
for tabletop
Yes.
stuff.
So, as follows, the very first thing
Downloading.
that is going to be happening is you see in the distance both Phoenix and Wilhelm. The warriors are amply agitated at this point in time, as they seem to be rearing up and being prepared to defend the base from something coming from the ocean area. As you look over the distance of the horizon of that ocean, though, you will note that it is in fact a low-flying supply transport.
Oh.
Oh.
Woo! Supplies! Flamethrower fuel!
Could be.
So,
Hopefully it
as it
is.
is supposed to hopefully arrive tomorrow, which is confusing as to why it's arriving today. The answer, though, as to why it seems to be arriving today is as that touches down outside of the base, Captain Hawk does not get off of the ship. Sarge does not get off of the ship. As a matter of fact, Griffin Tyke gets off of that ship.
Griffin!
So,
My boy!
Wilhelm, my boy, what you see is what would be on average about a 5-foot tall, sandy blonde hair human being, if he wasn't wearing what effectively could be described as a walking mechanic's bay.
Oh.
So, a suit of heavy exo armor, complete with a lifting crane off of the back of it, a set of it looks like he's taken the entirety of a mechanic shop and has just welded it to the outside of
Is
a
it like
suit.
the thing from Alien? Like with...
Oh.
That's what I'm imagining in my head.
Yeah, that's what I am too. A power loader.
That's an excellent way of putting it. Put half of that on one side, the other half of it has got all kinds of tools on it. He has effectively, his right arm is a multi-tool, a Swiss Army tool shop, if you will. Being able to cycle out
Downloading.
between circular saws, band saws, cutting instruments, drilling instruments. So, all manner of insane and varied sorts of tools and equipment. And it is big, it is bulky. However, the thing that is not different than what you normally see is the manic grin on Griffin's face as he steps out. And he sits there and he just looks up, he sees you, and the first things out of his mouth is, "Phoenix! Buddy! I'm so happy you're here. Your bosses aren't here, are they?"
Nobody's here.
Phoenix!
Just us two.
Buddy!
Perfect timing.
Just us two.
It's like, I'm totally here and allowed to be here, and if anyone asks, 100% supposed to be here. Don't worry about it. Just don't tell anyone about it.
You got it.
Yeah.
I didn't see nothing.
You literally can't see anything.
Got that.
Type of thing.
Understood. So, and he will quickly approach, and then immediately after he hops out, Dr. Gloopilip will also come out, the Sha'alisk being. So this is effectively a sentient jellyfish wrapped over a a prosthetic endoskeleton wearing a lab coat. And he'll step out and he just surveys and sees, and even though he does not have any form of face that you can identify, you can tell that if he did, he would just have his lips pursed and he would be shaking his head at this whole sordid affair. But nonetheless, Griffin will run up to Phoenix and go, hey, so I'm here and I got a couple of things, few extra items that may aid in the fight. But I really only can sneak you one because I kind of need to lose it on the paperwork.
Got it.
So I'm going to give you a couple of options here. So I brought most of my stuff here with me, and I can do a couple of great things for you, but I need you to choose. So first off, there's all of these are great. I need to let you know. And at this point in time, you can tell he's more manic than usual as well.
Downloading.
He seems excited, but more chemically induced excited. Like he's got that look, that kind of greasy shine to his skin of just this individual has either not slept or has been running off of an energy drink for the past 2 to 3 days.
Sounds relatable.
3 days?
Yeah, 2 to 3 days. It's fine. Everything's fine. Apparently, this plant has this amazing, like, orange vine that you can just suck on, and it's great. I've got it kind of packed underneath my teeth. At
Suck on the vine.
So yeah, I'm just using it sort of like skull or something like that. So
Oh my god.
It's like
this may not
it's like
Tweaking
cocaine.
out.
It's just
but yeah, so Griffin tweak Tyke effectively at this point in time. But he sits there and he goes, all right, so focus, eyes both forward, look, Phoenix here, help, Phoenix.
Yes, me.
Yes, perfect. First option, experimental armature upgrades. I know you got a Lancer.
I'm down.
I know you like it.
That's the one.
Well, that's the one? You don't even want to hear about the other ones? 'Cause
No,
I got
I'll hear the
others.
other one.
Okay, so number 2, experimental weapons. I've got 2 untested, highly dangerous, highly violent mistech items that either you or your buddies could use, and I can bring them out here, and they will do a lot of terrible things. Great things, terrible things. They might explode, but if they explode on the bad guys, that's going to be great, and then I can take notes on them. Third one, I have an MK2 heavy armature. It was in the cargo bay that got hit during the worst of the crash. I've been able to mostly patch it together. No one knows that I got it patched back together. I could give that to you instead. You could have an extra one. It's an MK2 Grizzly heavy armature.
Oh my god.
So those are the things that I could get for you. I just need you to choose. I need you to choose fast. Oh, hi, Galoopalip. When did you get here? I've been standing behind you the entire time.
Oh. Hey, Gloop.
Do not worry. I'm here to make sure that your physical and emotional well-being is being taken care of.
Oh, thank God.
I'm also here to take notes on the effects of this strange substance that Tyke has been currently ingesting without stop.
Stop! Even Waylon pauses to sleep.
Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for those that do not have the need and the drive. Who am I talking to? I'm hearing voices again. Griffin needs to lie down. Griffin speaking in third person. Griffin needs decisions.
Griffin's gotta chew more on his orange plant.
God.
Yes.
Wilhelm is stifling a laugh.
But yes, so, by the way, Kohaku, just wanted to let you know with that, you guys have hit the 50-point mark, or you already had. So moving forward, everything on both ally and enemy is going to be a D3 instead of a D6 for this. So it is going to start to slow down a little bit, but at this point, you guys are doing great, and you've hit a lot of your strategies at this point. But
Thank God.
back.
Thank God.
So,
Okay.
So,
Do we know more about what these things options are, or is it just like
I know
that's
all
what we
about
know?
them. I'm responsible for them. Responsible being, of course, the thing that I'm not going to admit if this ever ends up as a court martial. But nonetheless,
Oh my.
Of course. You were never here. It just happened
correct.
that it shows
Listen,
up.
He
one
is
day.
waving his hands in for a sec. You cannot see me. Of course, I'm having trouble seeing anything at this point in time. It's all kind of blurry and hazy. I am talking to Phoenix. He grabs your face. You are Phoenix, right?
I am Phoenix. Griffin, where'd you go? I can't see you anymore. You're gone.
I'm
You're not
still
even here.
You need to tell me 1, 2, or 3. Rekit? Do you want new weapons or do you want?
What is the rekit?
The rekit. Oh, okay. I can turn it into an MK2 Angel class. So I've got. So it will turn it into a ranged skirmisher unit. I've got a brand new setup for new equipment for it. So 2 underarm mounted short range burst cannons and jump jets.
Jump jets. How far can it jump?
Pretty decent. Really, what it will let you do is, so whatever your movement is, you still have to land where you need to land, but you're going to be able to ignore anything in the way between point A and point B as you just go up and over it and down. Obviously, don't use it in tunnels. That would probably be a terrible idea.
Will I still have the lance, or is it just a gun now?
Well,
if I do
you'd
that?
obviously still have your equipment, but you would have this stuff here. We could get it retrofitted for you, but you'd have all the parts, so you could switch them out as you see fit.
I see.
So, mind you, it'd take like, a couple hours for me, an hour, maybe a half an hour right now, I don't know. But I could probably get it done really fast for you.
Gotcha.
So, but from there, so it'd be 2 short range so 4-arm mounted burst cannons. So so he leans in. He goes, they're kind of like saws, but energy. And I don't mean saws as in, like the ones on my armor. I mean subatomic, sub-automatic weapons. Or semi-automatic weapons, sorry. Spelling words right. Anyway.
Does it use bullets? Does it use cells?
No, energy cells.
Ah, I see. Okay. What are these weapons? There's the option 2, weapons. You said the weapons.
Options 2.
Tell me about the weapons.
So, I've got a returnable, throwable, electrified javelin, complete with a gauntlet that'll make sure that it doesn't kill you.
Holy shit.
Also, I got this, so hold on, as he produces, he whips out, reaching inside of his own suit of armor, and it's just, oh, what you got there? A gun! No! So, as he has effectively a triple-barreled rifle, and he goes, this here, it shoots gravity at people. Gravity?
Okay. I don't get it, but I like it.
You understand the gravity of the situation?
I like to call it
That in my head.
here, I like to call it the fat gun. It makes people feel fat and slow.
Oh.
It also shoots them.
And then lastly, it was the other armature thing.
Yes. So an MK2 Grizzly.
Grizzly. Like a bear? Like a grizzly bear? Is it big and strong?
Well, it's a heavy armature. It's okay. So it's a melee-based
Downloading.
fighting military one, high armor. So I can probably get you an axe for it or something like that. But it's got more armor than your current one, but it's bigger and slower. But it hits like a freight train. So, or, the thing is, and by the way, I do apologize, I was wrong. I called it the Cherub or the Angel class. That is the space grade one. We're not using the space grade one. We're using the land-based jump jet system, so that makes it a Firebird class. I do apologize. So it'd be, we'd be upgrading you to a... Yeah.
You know what my name is?
Downloading.
There's a slow blink, and I mean like one eye followed by the other, followed by, right, that's why I got it for you.
Wilhelm, what do you make of the situation? You're listening, right?
Oh shoot! Wilhelm's here. He dives for cover into a bush.
Oh my god.
But, why have you dived into a bush?
Don't worry
You
about
are
that.
aware I can
Anything.
still see you, correct? Well, hear you, whatever. Also, why do you keep shaking? I can hear you because you're shaking so much.
As a matter of fact, you can hear his teeth chattering.
Oh my god.
You can come out of the bush. I know you're in there.
Downloading.
There
Just
is no
don't
one
shoot
here.
him,
There is
Will.
only bush.
It'll be
Bushes usually don't talk.
I can give you several book-related arguments against that. Of course, you've never read them.
That's
Anyway.
a low blow.
Any of the
that's a low
options
blow, yeah.
would
You
be
can't read anything.
fantastic. They all sound absolutely terrifying and wonderful for us.
They do.
We, of course, though, also probably should not tell the others how we got them.
Yeah,
Absolutely
that's
not.
probably
Bush
true.
gave it to you.
That is 100% what we will tell them. Thank you. Bush.
The bush.
Respect.
Good
the
old
shrub.
George. Fuck it. I don't know, man. I'm kind of leaning towards like either the first or the third option. They both seem pretty.
I would
powerful.
personally go with the third. It seems meant for you.
It feels like it would be very nice to have another.
DM speaking,
thing.
the first one is the one that I believe you're talking about, which is rekitting the Lancer. And just so you know, what it does is it will give you a jump jet system. So this would take, this takes up no additional location. So what it will do is statistically, and I'll give you the stats on all of these so you can choose.
Oh, okay. Wow. This is
So
more
I'll
helpful.
make it easier for you. You are going to have, so that rekit the Lancer will get you a jump jet system, which is you may move your speed, any of your movements there, you ignore all interposing terrain, so long as you land in a, as long as your, the armature ends its movement in a safe location. So you
Downloading.
ignore all terrain prior, and you do not need to worry about any crashes or anything of that sort.
Got it. Okay.
So from there, it also gives you two under-mounted, so it's effectively mini chain guns. So they have the burst fire function. So what they do is you nominate a target and then you roll D3, and it shoots D3 times.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, and
That
you
does
have
sound cool.
you would have two of those. So it would
What's the
turn you
range of
into
that?
they're relatively short range, but they're still. I would put them. I can actually tell you that in. Give
Ooh.
me a few seconds. Get off of that. There we go. The actual range on those is. Pulling it up right now.
This one sounds cool.
Okay, so the range is only 6.
Gotcha. Okay.
However,
But I can jump everywhere.
yes.
Is the jumping
So-
limited in any way? Is it like, oh, you can only jump 2 times and then you're out of jumps? Or
Okay,
like you can jump-
it is so here. It is focus point based. So, or in your
Oh,
case,
okay.
it is a stunt.
Okay.
So you would use one of your quick actions to activate it. So once per turn after making a full advance, but before performing any attacks, you can use this either perform a stunt or a focus point to be placed completely within 5 inches of your current location. All of this movement will also ignore any terrain so long as wherever you land is safe.
Oh, wait, so I can move and then jump?
Yes, you can move and then jump, so it'll give you an extra 5 inches of
Ah.
movement. So,
That's
which is
kind
why
of crazy,
which is why the short range of the 2 underslung weapons is not nearly as much of an issue.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
Downloading.
What would happen if you ended your jump while over another smaller character?
Goomba stomp
You cannot.
Okay.
situation. Oh.
So no squishing allowed.
So the main reason to get this is now off the table. Well,
no,
for me.
Well, here. Yeah, for you, maybe. However, you would be able to land and then immediately enter into hand-to-hand combat. All right, but yes. So, while that's going on, slow turn.
There have been 2 enemy preparations
Oh, there's
redeemed.
been one more? Okay.
There's been salt, I think.
2
Oh
by
my
Mooney.
God. Mooney?
Yep.
How could you?
Echo
There's
told her.
been Salt.
There we go.
Echo.
How could you? It's
we could
fine.
have been friends.
So,
Now we're enemies.
yeah, I can see how close that is to the top. I approve that. Here. There you
Wouldn't it be like
Now.
I feel like it would be really cool if they were both filled up all the way. That way
Uh-huh.
we can get the most cool
Yeah.
fight.
And
That
the
is
most
actually
chaos.
That's all I'm saying.
Which is what
That's
Zeke was
my-
also saying in chat, because like when allies get support, they get reinforcements, they get to set up more traps, more preparations, etc., etc. So like imagine the enemy line, which has now grown immensely by all of the reinforcements and the perks that they've gotten, are heading towards the base, and it's just as all these traps and preparations that the allies have done are starting to go off.
So,
It's gonna be a
while
very long fight. That's
I
all
see
can
this
say.
being probably 2 to 3 actual sessions to get through the entire thing.
Probably.
But as that's going on, a couple of other things that are going to happen, which is currently in the corner, Griffin is in a bush ranting like a maniac at Phoenix. Phoenix is currently working on his decision. Dr. Galupalip is going to approach Wilhelm and is going to say as follows. Yes, hello, Wilhelm. I'm actually here to speak with you among the rest of the crew once they arrive.
Okay.
I'm here to give you a little bit of an update of information, specifically about Trill Prisoner 001.
I mean, Steve.
No, his name is not Steve. They are surrendered enemy combatant, not a pet.
Sure.
Do not name them. That is demeaning. If they are named, it will be their choice to do so, and they will decide on what they are named. Now, Prisoner 001 is also assisting Valen with transcribing the Trill language. We should have
Excellent.
a rough working model within the next 2 to 3 days. We just wished to inform you as such. Beyond
Very
that, he
nice.
has also been most helpful at identifying the substances given to our scientists to examine. Now, I see. Where are the Bakishkik residents? Specifically, the 2 leader casts.
I'm actually not sure.
Quick smash cut over to the rest of the group. Nope. So, for that, we're going to go, hey guys, let's have everyone re-roll their initiative, and hopefully Vizier will be here soon.
Don't!
I've stalled for an hour.
Yes, you have. No, I was
It's a
more
pretty
referring
long
to the fact
stall.
that I'm pretty sure I had a good initiative last time.
I'm gonna get some more coffee, so be right back.
Yeah!
Now, folks, you were asking if there's any way to specifically aid individuals. There are a group of other things which are dice boosts or rerolls or things like that. When you redeem those, you can choose a party member that is currently making those rolls, and you can figure it out from
Nice! Double 6, let's go! Now, can you get that when you're attacking, too?
I am so
there. Yes,
fast.
you can boost attack rolls.
No.
Main shot happening. Sorry.
Zeke and I were talking about the fact that Zeke just rolled 2 6s.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Try
So
again.
that gives Zip, so 12 plus, what's your base initiative?
You will have to hold.
Echo is
one
trying to
moment.
re-roll that initiative.
No.
There was another initiative that popped up after Zeke's, though, and I didn't catch whose it
that
was.
well after.
Was it Waylon?
That
Yeah, that was
Waylon.
mine.
Okay. So technically, the last roll of dice was the Wayland's.
I had an
However,
18.
However, because of stream lag, it would have been Zip's double 6 initiative roll that is being re-rolled. Mine is 23 for initiative.
Wait, what's your speed?
I have a plus 15 initiative.
Wait, initiative?
Yeah.
Oh, I have a 13 initiative. He asked me what's my speed, not my initiative.
Got you. So please roll 2d6 and add your initiative.
Oh, is the reroll for me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, the reroll was specifically stated on a reroll no double sixes because Echo is an instrument of chaos.
That just makes me sad as a person, though. 7, so 20. Okay. I never get to go first. I wanted to go first.
I mean, I still got a 26, so you wouldn't have gone first.
Wait, huh? You're that fast?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Never mind. I'll never worry about it ever again.
Okay.
He also has a floating +2 to his initiative because of one of his abilities. Which
Mm.
Never
adds
mind.
to
I'm
his
asking +2.
Yeah, I counted that in.
Honestly, I think I was actually like almost last in initiative last time. So I'm pretty happy that I'm not last.
I have some excellent news there because I got a 17 for the Gig Kurogics. So
Yay!
we're going. So Waylon, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to use a quick action to stow one of my guns.
Okay.
A bonus quick action that I get from my holster to stow another one.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta bolster your
And-
holster.
Yeah. And I'm gonna I'm going to use an action to toss a spear to Hinatra. Now, I will send the stats of said spear over on the Discord. And yeah, do with it what you think you could do with it. Now, again, POW, POW.
Yeah.
That's how much damage it adds. So you add that plus your strength.
No. The 8 and the 9 is with your strength already factored in.
That's with my strength already factored
Yes.
in. So let me rephrase that, because that's going to be at a -4.
Downloading.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a 4 and a 5 instead. There you go.
There we go. So yeah. And the attack is, I forget what it will be for you, because I don't know if you have Great Weapon Master or Great Weapon in a skill, but yeah, this is what Waylon's doing. Oh, and I'm going to use my last feat point to perform a parry.
Okay. Which will allow you to move out of hand-to-hand combat range without provoking any free attacks.
And I'm gonna take. Can I use any of these locations around here to take cover?
Yes. So, or at least getting out of range.
Okay.
So the creature does have a 2-inch reach, just to note.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a 12-foot reach from its central body.
All right. That's pretty good. But luckily, yeah, this is 12 feet,
Yeah.
people. That's how long it can hit someone.
Wow.
You're still within its tentacly distance.
Yep. Let's see. Yeah, that should be it. And I'll take my friend with me. as it is attached to me.
Yes, it is still trapped in your jacket.
Downloading.
W. We're back to here. All right. And yeah, that's my whole turn. Does Hinatra accept the spear?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure how to categorize that, but
Basically,
Here.
it's, yeah, that's my turn.
So, what this will be is if you're grabbing that spear and you're using it two-handed, you will use your base prowess. You do not have any ranks in great weapon, correct?
no.
Okay, so you will use only your prowess plus the 2d6 when dealing with this.
So what would I put for MAT?
Your MAT would be your prowess, so your PRW.
Okay, which would be a 5.
Downloading.
And then the P plus S?
Is going to be, so are you going to use it one-handed or two-handed? I'm going to assume two-handed to make your life easier. So two-handed would be your strength plus 5.
Strength plus 5, you say?
Yes, so that should be a 12.
Well, in wolf form, so it's going to be 11/12.
Yep.
Oh my god. It doesn't fit.
So many numbers. That's right. But yes.
I'm just going to put 11 and then hopefully remember that it's
Here.
12 when wolf
Do
form.
11 asterisks then.
Okay, that might fit. That might just fit. It does. We're good. Okay.
There we go. Cool,
thank
cool.
you.
All right. Special effects on that is it has reach and +2 on attack on charge.
+2 charge
There you go.
and reach.
Yep.
The reach is how far?
2. So
Okay.
reach is always 2.
Okay. Okay, cool.
All right.
Sweet.
Yep. All right. So there we go. So that was Waylon's turn. It is now Hanatra's turn.
Well, she's gonna try out the new spear.
Okay.
Gonna try for an attack. Gotta change the music.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. There we go. Okay, so my attack. I gotta roll 3d6 to attack?
You're going to roll 2d6 plus 5 for your attack. And you will gain an extra d6 because it is a large target. So yes, a total of 3d6.
Okay. Plus 5. That is a triple 4, which means I get a feat point back.
Yes, you do.
Yay!
Successful on that. It is also a successful hit. You also are a
Yay!
mighty individual, so you are going to roll 3d6 plus 12 for your damage.
Oh my dog. Plus
You
12.
pass.
Let's get this baby hurting somewhat, maybe. Possibly. Not with a roll like that. Oh my god. 2 1s and a 2.
Yeah.
This is where let's try that again comes in. Oh,
Yeah.
This is where you hope for a try that again.
That would be nice.
Right.
That would be very nice.
And this is where I am polite and I give it a rough, per Munchkin rules, an appropriate pause, aka 2.6 seconds.
but you can't because there's an ad break.
Yeah, everyone who's not subscribed is on an ad break right now.
Well, I do apologize. That is unfortunate for Hanatra. As you jab, but you are untrained with this weapon, so you still successfully stick this 2 the beast. Unfortunately, as you had no running room, no nothing, you are underwater, you're still having issues, and while it does find purchase, you can just not push it through that car tire-like hide that this creature has. Also, as it seems to roll and to move away ever so slightly to try to get out of the way of this massive spear, as it seems to have noted that these spears do hurt, as it has been injured once before by Vizier wielding a spear.
Oh.
So, is there anything else you would like to do, Hanatra, on your turn?
The Stars Align has got redeemed.
Stars align.
3-1's
Oh.
dead. I'm
Um,
just kidding.
Okay, hold on.
Downloading.
I kind of like my little pocket. Oh my god, that's a double 6.
Oh,
I don't know what that means, but that's a double 6.
lots of sixes
Who
today.
redeemed that, by the way?
That was Quinn.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Also, I need to refresh.
There we go.
Mix it up.
I'm sorry. Try again.
Well, Quinn says let's try that again. I mean, it's a Stars Align, so it's not a bad thing.
Quinn, I want to let you know you do not. Oh, Storm's dice. I have here. What are you attempting to redeem? Let's try that again on, because what you've actually done. Paul, could you please zoom out and take a look at the ally and enemy?
Sure.
Mm.
Oh. Ooh. When did that happen? Was that
When
the
I
Stars
rolled-
Align?
When I rolled, I got 2d6 to ally was on the
Oh
list.
my god, that's amazing! That was a good thing.
Wait, that's incredible. Thank you so much.
Yes, so that
Yeah,
plus
that's so
12
perfect.
was Quinn. So, Quinn, I'm going to be very nice here as a DM and go, do you want to apply that, let's try that again, to the 12 that I just added to the allies, or do you want to apply that to Hanatra's damage roll, where she rolled 4 on 3d6? I'm being very nice here.
Oh.
Yes, you are.
Quit's rolling their future grave. That is extremely generous. Damage roll?
Okay.
Oh my
Thank
goodness,
you.
thank you.
Thank you, Quinn.
Please roll
Although-
3d6 plus 12.
Although it would have been very funny.
22.
It would have been a 22. There we go. Please roll me a d6.
4.
Ooh, it's 4.
4. That is not what I meant to do.
Whoa, it's all the way up.
Ooh, it's agility.
There we go. All right, noted.
Yeah, no, we can
Yay,
just look at it
thank
now.
you. That's fair, Quinn.
Yeah.
That's fair. You saw double 6s and couldn't help yourself. I understand.
Makes sense, yeah. I do the same thing.
Thank you for the lyric. Enjoy your dinner.
Enjoy.
Excellent news then. So in this case,
Downloading.
so as you push through and you're having trouble getting through that car tire-like consistency of it, you actually notice a large
A pokey
stone
crab
underneath.
reef.
You're able to adjust. You're able to
Downloading.
adjust your footing, and you're able to use that extra leverage to push the end of that spear deep into the underbelly of this creature as it shrieks out and it looks
Downloading.
down at you, all 6 eyes focusing hatefully at you.
So there's 1 enemy preparations
Oh.
redeemed and 4 ally
Oh my
support.
god.
Holy cow.
Downloading.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Quinn coming for reinforcements. Yep. That is 4 ally supports. Thank
So
you
here we
so
go.
much.
So what we are going to do, 1,
Downloading.
2, 3, 4. These are all cut in half, but still.
That's still really good.
Yep, because that's 3. So that is a total of 10.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Quinn has come in clutch with a total of, in the past 5 minutes, 22 points to you guys.
Amazing.
Holy. There is good people
Did I
left.
hear that correct? Sorry, I know I've been
Not all
I'm doing
darkness
things.
anymore. Not just
Wait a
Echo.
second.
And then there was 1 enemy as well.
Yes, there was
good
1
call.
enemy.
You basically are, Quinn. At this point.
So
I mean, for real. Everyone is
so
in
at
here.
this so at this point in time, I don't want to hear any complaints about the, oh no, the enemies, everyone's This is good. I've enjoyed the drama of just like look at the tension that just 2 colored bars on the side of this game has caused.
Downloading.
Let's just get the blue one all the way up, and then let's just stop. All of
I don't think it's gonna happen.
No, honestly, if we tie with enemy and ally both maxed out,
Downloading.
I'm excited to see what chaos is going to happen. Thank you, Quinn, for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 additional
I think-
ally supports.
I feel like
Did
that's
you
gonna be
remember
it.
to actually put the
Downloading.
hard cap on it, by the way?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm just making
that
sure.
would be 10.
Okay.
Not me double checking or
Okay.
anything right now.
Downloading.
Well,
I
it
just
doesn't
think I
matter, so
forgot to
that-
put the timer on it.
Based.
The caps and race for Quinn.
99.
Fantastic.
Who's gonna be
Downloading.
the last one?
But yes, as that goes on, so we're just waiting. I'm not gonna roll it, Quinn. I'm just there.
Downloading.
Congrats.
I have fixed it.
Yay!
I did have to like remake everything, so I did fix it. Sorry about that.
It's all right. It's all right.
There is
Hey,
a cap
Alright,
of
guys,
10.
We're done. Show's
Oh my
over.
god!
Allies won.
Anywho, so, but from there, so as we were focusing on this, the most important thing to worry about at this point in time is after Hanatra was able to successfully find her footing, get a good grip underwater on a low jutting rock, she's able to actually finally have something to push against, causing that spear to drive in deep into the bio beast. It gives a shriek underwater and it looks down at her hatefully. But before that happens,
I'm a
Zip,
run.
it is your turn.
God, Age, it's almost like you know me or something.
Yeah, almost.
Almost. I will run. I can't do nothing. I've done.
So are you about to disengage?
Yeah.
I'm about to disengage with both of my action points.
So here, hold on. So what you want to do then is you're going to use the following 2 feat points. One is for a parry, and one is for a sprint.
Great, consider it done.
What is your speed?
Well, I know my total distance is 84. I can move 42 in a turn. It's double my. It's for both action.
42. Yep. Okay. Here you go. I'll keep you marked right here for you, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Wow. I'm down to 1 feat point, and I don't care. I'm going to scream while moving. I've done what I can. Ah!
Okay. With that,
Downloading.
Oh, also, his side eye will turn to this and just be like, but I could get more. No!
as that occurs, Zip, please roll me a d6. We're going to cut them in half, though.
Seriously, we're gonna cut it right down the middle, huh, partner?
There's a dancing cat on screen.
Two.
There we go.
They're
That is an
wrapping
addition.
dance.
Okay. And
Yes.
additional 2
It is
damage
cute.
from the corrosive acid. Noted and tracked.
Yeah, I love it. Why
All
is
right.
this on my screen?
Because interrupting
'Cause it is the
dance.
Interrupting dance.
It's just like when you get like a virus in your computer.
I'd be
Just the
happy if I got
dancing
a cat dancing to the Toothless meme on my screen anytime. Who downloaded the wrong app again? Stop it!
Yeah.
remember
I should
Unreal
have pirated
Tuesday?
Photoshop.
Don't complain. There's worse viruses you can get. I should know.
They are true. That's true. We could
I
get
wanted
a
that.
There's
storm.
that one with a duck.
Yeah.
The duck that
Oh
pulls
my
your
God.
Little goose game.
cursor.
So,
Yeah.
the following thing will occur, just so you know. It is going to be resolving 3 attacks. 1 on Hanatra and 2 on Vakon. The attack roll on Hanatra and the first attack roll on Vakon are receiving a boost due to its vengeful nature.
Gulp.
So this will be 3d6 plus 12 against your defense. So a 24 to hit.
Oh, ouch.
You do get to roll a d6 and add this to your defense.
I mean, even if I rolled a d6, it would still be more. Even if I rolled a max 6.
Noted. So we'll resolve that after we roll the 2 hits on Vakon.
Oh my god.
A successful hit on Vakon. And hold on, that one is correct. And a miss on Vakon.
Good job, boy.
Oh, Vakon's already
we're
really injured though.
Yep. So when this happens, Vakon's going to take some damage. As 17 is going to Vakon, I'm going to do a note so that when
Vizier.
Vizier gets here,
So am I rolling the d6 even though I know it's gonna hit no matter what? For
you
the
don't
defense?
have to if you don't want to.
Okay, so I know it's gonna hit.
All right. And this is 3d6. You have 1 feat point remaining, right?
I have 2.
Okay, good. I would like to remind you heroic dodge can be used to halve any damage that you receive after armor. So, a total of, and this is 3d6 plus, one moment, I just want to confirm. I believe it is 3d6 plus 12, but I am going to confirm and then adjust Vacon's if I am incorrect. As I just give me a moment, I'll flip through my notes. Also further adding to the tension entirely unintentionally.
Ha! Do you hear the music right now? I think it's doing great enough at that job.
Oh, good. Thank you for helping me out with my light work music.
It's literally like
I've been
synced
zoned
up.
out. What happened?
Hanatra's getting
Nothing.
hit, Vakon's getting hit.
Cool. It's really relaxing not being a part of combat.
Yeah, we're just kind of chilling.
Having this delightful conversation.
I mean,
We
did
just
you
go
see this?
Crack out.
Oops. Did you see this beast? You see this monstrosity?
Downloading.
No, it looks like you guys could use a flamethrower.
Underwater?
Yes.
The
So
underwater.
it is 12. It is 12.
There is ways to light water on fire.
25 coming at Hanatra.
That's disgusting. And yes, I will definitely be using a feat point.
Okay, so what is your armor?
11.
14. You are currently shifted.
Correct, sorry. Yes.
It is all right. So 11 will make it through. Cut in half, round down, is going to be a total of 5 damage.
And it's going to what spot first?
You're 3.
And it goes when you're filling it in, it goes from
so
3 to 4 to 5 to 6, etc., etc.
yes.
Okay, well, my agility tree is knocked out. What the?
So that is going to cripple your agility for a -2 to attack rolls. If you'd like, you can click the fill portion.
I'm trying to do the fill portion, but it's not filling. Telling it to
Make sure
fill.
that it's that bottom slider bar is all the way to the right.
Okay, got it.
Because
Thank
that's
you.
the opaque level. There we go.
-2 to attack rolls. That's not good.
Mm-hmm. Also, immediately as this occurs...
Oh, Pompador, real quick. Do you want me to
Yes.
turn off ally support now that ally bar is full?
You may turn off ally support at this point in time as the ally bar is full. That is an excellent point. As follows. Vakon is pulled here, and you are pulled closer. So as that tendril wraps around your midsection, squeezing tightly and pulling you towards it as it lifts itself up, revealing its very human-like teeth underneath.
Ew, I
As
hate
it
it.
opens its mouth wide. And you hear the most terrifying and annoying sound that you could possibly expect to come out of this creature as its mouth opens and it declares, "Yup."
I was half expecting the scream from Dumb and Dumber.
No, but it's the father of all the croaks. It's the grandfather of all the croaks. Goes, yup. Yup.
No.
It's a hodgepodge mishmash of different species. It was specified last session?
Right,
Yes,
I thought it was the old. Oh, it's a mishmash.
It's a mismatch.
Okay.
Yep.
This is a biobeast.
Mix mash biobeast of croaks and other things.
Yes, this is a combination of Kiraga as well as the Tirgix, which is the large shelled ambush predator. The Kiraga, which is the little adorable creatures that you saw before. But when they had originally combined those into a thing, unfortunately they realized that all of the intelligence of the Kiraga and the temper of the ambush predator made it almost impossible to control. So they threw in a hefty dash of croak to dumb it the heck down and to also increase its appetite.
My God.
But yes,
Quick question.
quick answer.
You said that was Hanatra?
Yes.
Okay. Great. Thank
As
you.
it is pulled both Hanatra as well as Vakon, as both of them have a tentacle wrapped around them. This does not cause, there's no grappling rules in this game or anything of that sort. You've simply been pushed, technically pulled towards them, but that is all that occurs. You still have full control over your movement and everything like that when it gets to your turn. At this point in time, it would be Vizier and Vakon's turn. However, they are not here yet, so we are going to go back to the top of the order. So that'd be Waylon.
Waylon. Let's see.
Or would you guys prefer for me to hop back over to the other side of the party and then
It's
jump back
probably a
down here?
good idea for that because if they can't even make an action, even though they potentially could take damage, it's just kind of them sitting there.
Go here.
I will still be resolving any turns that they have not been able to perform. However, I would like to state that I am confident no matter how much damage both Vakon and Vizier could deal, this creature would still be standing at the end of it.
Okay.
But it would still significantly help.
My vote is to go back to the others.
Okay. So it's
Maybe.
Speaking of which, where is Zip and the other? Cut over to Zip and the other for 6 seconds. Intense screaming and heavy metal music going on. Then cuts back to the rest of the party. Yeah, we got no idea.
They could literally ask number 3. Number
But
3 is well
do
aware.
they know that number 3 knows?
They could just ask everybody.
I wouldn't ask anybody.
Oh, okay.
Really? You didn't take number 3 with you and said,
I mean,
stay back?
I might remember
That makes
that
sense,
number 3 is now like under Zip, so I might ask. And will.
They are currently in the lab, standing in a broom cabinet, waiting to be told what to do.
Oh my goodness.
They're not that bad.
Downloading.
There's like tools. It's like in a
They were told to stay out
Closet.
of the way. They decided to stay out of the way. And
Killer.
don't worry, Killer, I see that. I am rolling that for you. Very good. That's
Killer,
an additional
why?
+2.
It's alright.
Well, there's no need for we can't do ally now, so.
Yep, we're okay. We're okay.
I know,
ahead.
but I still like
Downloading.
kind of get mad at it.
Thank you for the head pats.
But yes. So, but as this goes on, Dr. Galupilip is going to just awkwardly stare for a moment and wait around and go, oh, 'tis a shame, though. Well, whenever he does get back, I do have for him, as he produces a sheet of laminated paper.
Ooh, paper.
So, laminated specifically because of the, well, for me, delightful humidity, but this, as he wobbles it in the air to the sound of the the whoop 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 whoop, due to the lamination.
I like the sound effects.
I love that sound effect.
It actually was pretty accurate.
So he makes the declaration that paper would not survive, and we cannot give him a data pad with the information. So this was the next appropriate course of action. We do believe that we have drafted this appropriately in Bakishkik for him. However, grammar may be mildly obtuse. But we shall see.
Okay.
Should I hand this off to you or to someone
I'll
else?
take it.
Hand it off to Phoenix.
I grab the paper and I start
You
fanning
are-
myself with it.
Yep. Oh, yeah. You immediately start fanning yourself. Perfect. You're like, oh, this is great.
Ah, finally. It's hot out here. This door.
Downloading.
But yes, there'll be a slight pause followed by Dr. Galupalipachus going, delightful, as always. I do also enjoy the proclivities of your species.
Yeah.
But yes, beyond that, as he turns to look at the shrub, Griffin is gone.
He's not here. Ooh,
He is not here.
I never saw Griffin. Wink. I wink at.
There was only a bush.
You,
It assured me it was a bush.
I do apologize, but I do believe. Are you having a stroke? You seem to have forgotten to close the other eye while blinking.
No. It's okay. I just
Oh, honk! I'm having a knocking
okay.
strong.
just something in my eye. Don't worry about it. Just decide that I don't want to try to explain winking to the gloop gloop.
Galoopalup. Yes.
Galoopalup.
Think the sound of like an object being dropped in the water.
Bloop bloop.
Yeah, I love
Bloop bloop. I'm not
But
gonna.
yes.
I have to write that one down.
It is all right. But yes, as that's going on, Wilhelm, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go. Where is number 3 again?
Number 3 is currently
In a
inside
broom
of the
closet.
lab, inside of what can best be described as a storage cupboard.
I opened the closet. The
He is
cupboard.
there. Just yes.
Hey, number 3. Where's Zip?
Zip is currently roughly 5 of your human kilometers to your west, I believe is what they said the directional that you utilize is. He should be at this point in time underwater,
Downloading.
and he had told me not to follow him under pain of possible disappointment.
Okay then.
Life form detected.
Perception
Close the
check.
cupboard. Close the cupboard. So Phoenix, I now know where the others are.
The others?
Yeah.
I'm just like
They went
pacing
to-
back and forth, trying to think about like what I want to get. I'm not even like didn't even realize they're gone.
Yeah, they haven't been here. Like,
Oh my god.
Is that why it's so
So-
quiet?
As Wilhelm trudges through this particular bit of detritus,
oh no.
there's a poof.
What happened?
Oh no.
Oh no, not the. Oh god.
Oh my god. How did I get there? You can roll 0?
That's a 10,
Oh.
I think.
But yes.
Well,
I could be
kind
wrong.
of predicted this would happen eventually.
It's just a matter of time when we play.
Mm-hmm.
It was good. Here, as I said, mushrooms were still indeed on there. So I
Yeah.
do apologize for that, but I really don't apologize for that.
Don't think
So,
you should
as-
apologize
Can't wait
for
for
that.
the
You
Griffin
shouldn't.
dream sequence.
Yeah, exactly.
Citrine,
Yes.
your vision clears. You become far more aware. Too aware. You see yourself on a flat 2-dimensional plane, you being nothing more than a mere token on a map. with cruel and insane individuals peering down upon you, with an audience watching and utilizing a varying amount of dice to decide your fate.
The fourth wall is coming
Downloading.
down.
The fourth wall has become a fourth window.
Oh my god. A window into our souls.
What? Enemy preparations? Who's Killer Warp? What's going on?
Just look here. Just look here. It's all you gotta do. It's all you gotta do. Yeah.
Don't touch
I'll look at the camera.
Don't look at the camera.
Wait, Zip, Waylon, Hanatra, I can see them.
Phoenix, are you?
They're all here.
That's not true. I don't have my camera on.
Phoenix, why are you just staring at that wall?
The DM, what does that stand for? Director Marketing? Director of
Phoenix,
Marketing?
Phoenix, what are you? Oh, you're okay. You're just staring into a wall and just rambling.
Wait, where'd Griffin go?
Phoenix, there's one thing that
don't
you
see
have to
him.
know. Before everything cuts out, Phoenix, you have to.
Waylon! What? What do I have to know?
Phoenix, Waylon's not here.
Waylon! You cheeky bastard, where are you?
Also, while all of this is happening, I grab the mushroom and feed it to Dionysus.
Let me repeat. You have to.
What? People are talking. They're saying stuff.
I'm done.
Zip was always my favorite. Zip's nobody's favorite. Just kidding. Real talk. That's not what I think, but that's what Phoenix would say.
Oh my god.
Everybody loves me and my hair.
Yes, absolutely.
The voices. Otaku.
Oh my god.
Make sure you read the part about the cheese, Phoenix. The cheese.
Cheese. The cheese.
Downloading.
Oh.
Jeez, Zeke. Who the fuck is Zeke? Enemy preparations. Who is this Killer Warp? They must be evil. They must be the mastermind behind it all. It finally makes sense.
But yes,
Oh.
so as quickly as this appears, it will fade away on you.
Huh? Oh.
Phoenix, are you good? You've been staring at a wall for like 30 minutes.
We need to find the cheese. It's the only answer that I got. Waylon was talking to me in a vision. He didn't tell
I
me
think you
anything
should
for
go
it,
lie
though.
down for like make your decision on what you're getting from Griffin.
I think
You
he
should
might
lie
be
down.
dead. I think it was an apparition. We were all just tokens on a board. Just playing. People were playing with us with dice. They were rolling them and they were laughing at us.
Processing.
Oh. Give a player a feat point. Feat point to Citrine of no longer being aware of the outside walls.
You just wanted to
But yes.
stop.
That's funny.
But yes, so someone did ask on that. Actually, one of my favorite tabletop systems that I've gotten to use is from Games Workshop, and they took a Warhammer Fantasy one where you actually go through the tower of a chaos sorcerer, and one of the possible results on it is that the models become aware of the players and refuse to obey the players. So if this had been during combat, instead he'd be rolling a d6 because the model, aka Junior Lieutenant Phoenix Vanguard, would refuse 50% chance, refuse to obey Citrine
Damn.
That's great.
as they
That's
attempt to
cool.
resist the urge of those strange extraplanar beings pushing them along the board.
Downloading.
Amazing.
But yes,
My head hurts from
Also,
laughing.
I don't know if it was caught, but during all of that, I did reach down, feed the mushroom to Dionysus.
yes, I did note that, which is why also as you were doing that, it quickly dispersed.
Okay.
Wonderful.
You know, go figure. Getting rid of the root cause of the problem and finding a way to remove it tends to speed things along. However, from there, party, We are currently, I'm just going to have you guys discuss amongst yourselves as well, as well as if there are any questions, comments, or concerns from the audience. I am giving Angriest Gnome a quick phone call to get a time check on.
Downloading.
That's a good
So,
idea.
just so you
Thank
know.
you for the hydrate. Yes, I will definitely need that hydrate.
I am going to use the second to.
That's a
Yes.
lot of drink.
Someone give
Thank
my
you.
attention
Thank
when
you.
things are happening. 'cause
I need a new
Downloading.
drink one.
Working on preps.
What's on the menu today?
The
Want
menu
to?
today, I just finished my orange juice. I have a strawberry
Downloading.
cream seltzer, and I have a passion fruit refresher.
Oh, nice.
I chucked a whole bottle of V8.
I used to always be
Impressive.
confused how Paul would have 3 different drinks, but then when I was doing like my Friday streams where I drink sometimes, I realized that I did actually have 3 different drinks. I had like a
They're
normal drink,
beverage
the alcohol,
goblins!
and like another juice, just like after.
Yep.
Citrine,
I
you
became
are
a
falling
goblin.
under the same. You are falling under the same trap as I am. It's so far only affecting me during TTRPG nights because I found if I do 3 drinks, they last most of the session usually, except not tonight.
Yeah.
But yes. So, what we could do during this pause is a quick, brief word from our sponsors, aka the voices in my head.
Nice. And Coca
So-
Citrine, my fake beverage.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the Star-Crossed Alliance is brought to
Downloading.
you by Precious Angel Wings, who currently not only is running this game system, but also I would like to give a quick plug-in for the every month, including next week on August 23rd, we will be doing a one-shot that will be run by Wilhelm, aka is Stormbreaker,
Wilhelm.
who will be running a Heroes Mutants and Masterminds one-shot based in a alternate universe World War II setting. From there, we are going to be doing a couple of other one-shots. There are some slots that will be opening up that will be in her Discord channel. Please make sure that if you are interested in those or are not part of the community and wanted to join, so I believe Paul has it set up so you can request. Is that correct? As we do not have a Discord link here.
Pod, step away to get a drink.
Oh, pause
But
that.
Oh
that-
man.
That is correct. I happen to know that that is correct. Yes.
All right. With such other one-shots that are going on, must be a Twitch DM exclusive thing. Anyway, with other such events after the Heroes one, I am going to be running a wacky superhero one-shot called Adventures in Portland, which will be using the Palladium game system. The next one that I have set up and already have characters generated for and has already been filled up will actually be set in a Star-Crossed universe. It is called a Star-Crossed Alliance Bravo team, where we will be following the other members of the various shipboard and offboard, in this case, members that are currently adventuring about on this planet, doing their best to assess and assist. From there, I have a couple of other ones I am interested in possibly running. Wilhelm has already made expressed their interest, and I do apologize to Honor, but I would not be able to have him in this one as he is already fully aware of the entire intricacies of the system, which would be I'd be running a 40K
Downloading.
Orc Olympic event in honor of the current Olympics that are going on at this point in time.
Yep,
Sorry, I
know
went to refill my
everything,
drink.
And I will not leave any spoilers. I will just say, have fun.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I hear orcs. It's gonna be fun. Like I had to express interest in that. I heard.
Oh no,
orcs.
yeah, it was seriously fun.
And to tease this, I have plans for more hero stuff.
Yes, very good.
Oh, of
So, but we
course.
are attempting. So the Precious Angel Wings community and adjacent streamers are doing their best to have a monthly one shot, and I will definitely occasionally plug those in. So, because we are trying to get a little bit more traction, a little more of the community involved, as well as additional streamers and stuff like that that may or may not be interested in joining up. So, and we will be switching around, and it is the chance for me to finally be a player instead of a DM, maybe.
Wow.
Find out. Wow!
Unless it
Amazing.
doesn't happen. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Actually, no. With that sentence, in regards to a character I know is coming up from you.
I have
Okay,
no
chat.
idea what you're talking about.
Okay, chat. So I was reviewing the rules for grapple because I thought maybe I could do this, but it excludes non-humanoid characters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
What?
But, very helpful
Yeah, no,
here.
it would have been awesome to attempt to grapple a Kraken.
It would have been. Imagine.
Don't
That would have been
worry,
tried.
Blair.
That would have been great.
I
Pinning
could do that if I
arms.
wanted to.
But back to the game
Oh, yes.
or the sponsor.
Yes, and,
Yeah, back to a sponsor.
Real quick, Blair, from one DM to another, don't you worry. I will make sure that Storm enjoys himself.
Oh.
What is this in reference to?
Oh,
Downloading.
the Heroes
There you
game.
go.
Oh, yes, of course. I am so excited for the Heroes game because I don't
I
get
am
to
too.
play. I don't get to play my goodest boy sometimes, so it's
Mhm.
nice to get a chance to play.
I'm just really happy because it's a system I've wanted to run for literal years.
Yeah, I just hope that we get the whole character sheet thing figured out since it keeps wiping out like everything we edit on it. It's really annoying.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
On Heroes?
On
Or-
like the actual PDF.
Oh, I don't know on that one yet.
Yeah.
I was worried it was like hero sheet stuff, and I was like,
Mhm. No, the website was fine. That worked fine. I guess I'll just, try to read it on that.
I'd recommend using the site just
Yeah.
based on how because I know that I've looked in how the combat system works,
Oh, okay.
and it's gonna make life easier if we do it that way.
Problem. Sounds good to me. And the fact that you've already gone so far as to make like an overlay and a trailer and all of the PNG tubers is great. I'm very excited.
I have a habit of overworking myself on stuff.
Yo, felt.
That's cool. Good habit to have sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
Other times, not good.
That's
No.
the effort I've put in for a one shot.
Yep. I mean, who knows? Maybe it'll be a continual thing if there's
Yeah,
enough.
maybe you can use some
love
of it,
for it.
yeah, again.
Yeah, that's I have it set up so that I can use it.
Online.
Perfect. What?
Oh, phone call.
Oh.
But he's still on the phone call.
He didn't mute. Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Who is it?
Can you hear
Downloading.
me now?
What's this? Vizier?
Can you hear me now?
Good.
Can you hear me now?
Good.
I love Daddy Daycare. Specifically for all the shenaniganery.
Sorry about that. I was on the phone with Angrius Gnome. So he finally got done. So unfortunately, hooray, Health Inspector. His last couple of locations were wild.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Jaw-droppingly wild. But don't drop your jaw there. That's very hazardous.
Hello, Vizier.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Greetings.
Perfect.
But yes,
Yes.
what you have
Good to
missed
see
is
you.
we are only 6 away from enemy being filled, and they filled the ally bar.
Yeah, they did.
Shout out to Quinn.
I'm
So I guess
proud.
the
Quinn
boost
like,
is-
really changed everything.
Yep. Guess the only boost left is enemy reinforcements. But yes, so just to give you a heads up, Vizier. So what has occurred is as follows. We went through a round of combat and then got to Vizier's turn. So Vakon has taken some damage. So 17 was coming at him. Still needs to apply his armor, but I do know he has a decent armor score at this point in time.
He does have a decent armor score. His base armor, if I remember correctly, is 13.
Okay, so he's going to be taking 4 damage, but we'll have you worry about that. He's still standing after 4 damage, I do believe.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Thank
so,
God.
The issue is from there, Vakon as well as Hanacho were pulled closer to the flail bite that has, now that it has successfully flailed, now it's attempting to bite, having opened its lower mouth, to the most dreaded and annoying sound possible of a deep, guttural yup. But
I'm
from
reminded.
there, it would be Vakon as well as Vizier's turn to resolve any attacks or damage. Zip has run. So Zip is now a solid 80 feet away from the creature. The only the only individuals that are currently in combat with the creature now are you, Vakon, and Hanatra, armed with a spear.
Okay. Which, look at that, I'm also armed with a spear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, what I would be doing is I would be forcing a power attack.
Okay.
So Vakon just makes as aggressive a bite as possible to hurt this thing.
All right, and I know he has an MAT of 5, so I'm rolling that for you. A total of an 11, which will just barely be enough to get it because of the -2 defense that it is currently suffering.
Downloading.
So 3d6 plus 12 on the bite. Enemy preparations, got it. I will factor that in. But a total of 25 damage minus the 17 armor. An additional 8 will go in. All right. The creature is still standing, but it has now, its agility is now
Downloading.
Also
Fantastic.
so,
That
Vizier's turn.
help us. I will be wiping off some of that rage, some of that fury off of him to activate Carnivore on him.
So you'll be putting Carnivore on Vakon for next turn.
Downloading.
Yes. It'll happen for next turn.
Mm-hmm.
And otherwise, if I'm in stabbing range, I'm probably going to try to stab it.
Downloading. You are in stabbing range.
Fantastic. Let's see. We'll at least keep the shield for now. I can't even deal with a glancing blow. So
on the bright note, it has focused on the 2 individuals that has dealt the most damage to it, which are Vakon as well as Hanatra. Unfortunately, as both of them have taken an attack last turn, its vengeful nature, it will be able to resolve a bite attack this turn instead of the typical flailing attack. The difference being POW 16 instead of POW 12 on this bite.
Absolutely disgusting.
Okay, well, I'm still trying to poke it.
Okay, you may try to poke it.
And it took its corrosion damage, right?
Yes, it did. I already factored in the corrosion damage as well as yours, as well as the new damage coming to it from Vakon. So it is now, its agility and intellect are crippled. It still has some left in physique.
Yeah, which, every little bit counts, said the old woman.
All right.
Absolutely.
Are you using anything to, or are you just going with the 3 dice to make your attack roll?
I'm just going with the hitting. It's not the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Doing enough damage.
Yes. And you will easily hit it, and it is a crit, so you will refresh a feat point.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's good, because I only have 1 left.
Good. You'll probably want that for a heroic dodge if it successfully hits.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, but you will successfully hit, and then your base damage is 12.
Oh, is it?
Or 7. Sorry, 7.
It is 7 with the spear.
Yes, correct. Because you're not charging. You didn't put Carnivore on yourself. So
no,
7.
I didn't put all the cool boosts on myself. I was waiting to do it to Vakon.
Yeah. Unfortunately, so I rolled a 5 for you to resolve your attack for you, which means that does absolutely nothing.
I figured as much, but on the off chance a 1 was rolled, I might have done something.
Very good. So now with that, now we are all caught back up. Back to Waylon.
Let me change the music.
So, Waylon, He is going to go over to Zip. And mime out some charades. He's gonna go reach into his pocket, into his vest, and accidentally grab the thing in there. Go react in surprise as he jerks his body, but grabs something in his hand that looks grab nothing, makes an empty cylindrical thing, mime pulling a pin and saying and doing a throwing motion, pointing back to the Kraken towards Zip. And I imagine that is an entire action.
Oh, and a full pantomime of getting Zip's attention and pantomiming, chuck a grenade at it!
Yeah.
Essentially.
And I'm going to use a quick action to reroll to refill some of the spools in my energy cells.
So I really like the idea of like, all right, so my first quick action is I hold up five words. First word sounds like.
Yep.
But like, what are you doing? Is this some strange human mating dance? No, not interested.
We're in the middle of combat. How could you think about such a thing?
I'm scared.
But yes, all right. So Waylon, that'll be your turn. You've reloaded. You've gotten some extra ammo in there.
Chuck a grenade, says the couragely man to the coward.
Oh.
But yes, Hanatra, it is now your turn.
I would like to stab and run away. So roll for attack. Or do I have to move first?
Technically, you have to move and then attack.
Okay, can I move back?
Rod?
I would like to let you know that while you have a reach weapon, if it's within your striking distance, you are within its striking distance.
No, but at least it won't be as close, and hopefully it won't efficiently as me being literally against its mouth.
Okay.
Backwards. And my range is 12 feet, right?
Yes, you have a 12-foot poking distance. Okay.
Get myself away as I can while still hitting the 3d6 plus my 5.
Yep. 1 poke attack. You hit.
15.
It is a successful hit. Now it'll be 3d6 plus 12, and the number that you need to beat is... Ooh.
Ouch.
The number that you need to beat is a 23. So anything higher than a 23 will deal damage.
Jesus.
Good luck.
Oh. 23. That's upsetting.
A hit. A powerful hit. But as you strike, it realizes that you are an active threat, and it twists its bolt so that the spear that you are thrusting at it, instead of striking the car tire-like consistency of its underbody, instead it actually strikes against the hardened shell of that top layer that it has on it, including that massive horn.
She's gonna try her signal language.
Okay.
To Vizier. If she can get his attention.
Okay.
And to gesture like running back, like retreat.
Okay.
All right. I will nod.
Okay. And with that, Zip's turn. Speaking of retreat.
Yeah, exactly.
So he's gonna try to do the motion in his head. Oh! I think I understand what you mean. He's gonna go over here. He's gonna use telekinesis and pull her back.
All right, so you're pulling Hanatra back?
I am. Because
Okay.
he's thinking like, oh, throw and then pull back. Oh, lasso. And then he's
Okay.
going to look at Waylon for like a confirmation of like, this is intelligent, yes? Like this is clearly what you want.
You do the yoink and then you look at him and nod.
No, I understand. Waylon, that is no, he's gonna say this. Waylon, this is an incredible plan. I could just simply pull them away. Why didn't I do this sooner? I'm panicking.
I must not panic.
All right, so telekinesis is a cost of what?
Like nothing. Hold. Telekinesis costs a 2.
Cost of 2. If you would like to use a second telekinesis, you could nominate a. So Vakon is also within your target range.
Zakon's within my, of course, because it's 48.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but is he under Carnage? So can I move him while he's under Carnage?
Here, yes, he is currently not raging. He is currently not thrashing about. He is not. Vakon is currently not going bonkers or frenzied. It is currently in a fight. It is injured, but Vakon is currently obeying.
Okay, if he's not in
Vizier.
frenzy, okay, understood.
Yes.
I will also start pulling Vakon.
All right,
And just go.
there we go. Yoink, yoink.
Nice.
And he's just gonna go, whoo!
I just think to myself, I don't remember teaching him that.
Oh.
As Vakon just lifts into the air and then just, slowly slides backwards. So, as you're looking confused at Vakon, Vakon looks confused at you.
Heave! Oh!
As you pull both of them back.
That's it.
Oh,
I think that's
Yep.
all I can do. Yeah.
there we go. And from here now, I have to resolve. I have to figure out a roll. So the good news is, Hanatra is out of reach. Vakon is ever so slightly within reach.
Oh.
But I'm
Vizier
also-
is directly in reach.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 will be Vakon. 5, 6 will be Vizier.
Oh, I can't wait for.
Oh my
5.
god.
So there we go. So 4 is Vakon. 4 is Vakon. 4 is Vakon.
Oh my god.
Excellent news. Vakon is the only target of this.
Oh jeez.
One attack is going to be resolved at a higher rate, but luckily only a total of it'd be a 15, but his agility is crippled, so a total of a 13 to hit Vakon.
I do not have the sheet up at this time.
I
I'm not.
have Vakon sheet up. Do not worry, sir.
I'm worried. I'm very worried. In fact, I'm crippling worried and squishing my stress ball very
My
much.
worry has been crippled.
Yep.
I took 1 to
I took 1 to my worry.
I was gonna say I took 1 to my cripple, and I just slurried.
It's okay.
But yes.
God, I like my ice cream like I like my words. Slurried.
So,
Oh.
there we go. So that will be, since we're resolving it at a +4 instead. But Vakon is currently loading. I've got that annoying spinning wheel. Vakon's defense. By the way, is he currently? Is his defense currently crippled? I just want to make sure.
No, it is his. Yeah, actually, yes, it is.
Okay, so that means he has a defense of 11. Otherwise, it would have missed.
Oh
I
no.
was trying to remember which one it was. No, because one of his was crippled.
All right, so that's going to be 1 that's hit. Second one is going to be a 7 + 5 is a 12, which is going to hit. and then a 7 plus 5 is a 12 that's going to hit. So 3 hits on Vakon. The good news is all of these hits are tentacles, which means that they are the lower attack value.
Good.
Thank God.
From there, Vakon has an armor of 14, so only 3 got through on that hit last round.
Oh, okay, 14. Okay.
Yeah, armor of 14. So from here, 12 plus. So I rolled a 3, so 15. So 1 gets through. Next one, I rolled a 9, so 21. So 7 gets through. No, wait. Yes, 7 gets through. So that's 8. And 5 gets through. So a total of 13. 13 total damage.
Okay.
And I know Vakon has a total maximum health of 16.
Which does it?
Yeah. Which means Vakon is going down unless... how many feet points do you have, sir?
1.
I have 2.
You have 2. Would you like to
2.
spend both of those feet points at this point in time for the heroic dodge functions?
I could also use my.
Could use them on him.
So they are part... he is part of your coterie, so I will allow it.
Hold on, does my healing salves work on him?
You would... If he is if Vakon is incapacitated, yes. However, if he is incapacitated, he will be incapacitated in front of a creature that will eat him.
That's fair.
It's fine. I have a suboptimal and possibly dumb solution.
Oh,
I love
jeez.
it. Tell me.
Oh no. You'll get to find out when it happens.
Oh, gosh.
So here, taking a look at this, if you spend both feat points, you will be able to, out of the 13 total, you will be able to save a total of 8 of that damage from coming at him between the 2 higher attacks, which will keep him up. If my numbers are correct, he will have 2 health remaining.
Oh.
So he will have 2 left in his physique category, and that is it.
Wonderful.
Do you wish to do that?
I do wish to do that. I will have. I thought I've made it clear. Vizier cares way too much about this dumb crocodile.
Big Dummy's just stupid.
But he's our big dummy crocodile.
So, all right. He has 2 left in his 2 category. All right. But that will end. Oh, by the way, also it is he has pulled. When I hear human light teeth, oh, Hunter, why do you gotta send me a picture of the Yamashikami? But you're right.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But yes, so from there, also unfortunately, he has been pulled back into base space contact with the creature.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oof.
But from there, it is now Vizier's turn.
Cool. So I'm gonna swim over to Vakon.
Okay.
So more specifically, I'm gonna swim over to where so that I'm behind Vakon.
Okay. I will let you know as follows. That will provoke a free attack.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm doing it anyway. I told you this was a suboptimal idea.
Oh my God.
Hey, Agrius, no. Do you want to know what just got rolled?
What just got rolled?
A
double
crit.
6.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah.
If we have anybody who can re-roll a DM's roll, that would be a great time to use it.
3, 2,
Everybody
1.
used their point.
Rolling for damage.
Oh my
I'm so glad
God.
it's already.
So a total of 25 coming at Vizier.
Oh.
My God. And he just spent all of his feat points.
15.
You have a 16, correct, armor?
15.
15, okay. So 10 gets through.
Wonderful.
And let's take a look how much HP Vizier has. Luckily, this is the first time he's getting hit, so we're going to roll once to see where it
No,
goes.
it's not. Up 2 HP. HP
What?
at the during this combat. I burned up 2 of my own hit points.
Oh, you are correct. So that means a total of 12 damage, which means Vizier is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 13 total HP. You have taken 12 damage.
Wonderful. My plan can't work now.
Oh.
So I guess I'm going to use the 2 remaining Fury points that I have. Instead of upkeeping Carnivore, I'm going to heal Vakon 1 die 3 twice.
And you drop.
No, I have 2 remaining Fury points.
Oh, you're using the 2 remaining Fury points. Okay. And you're utilizing the... Okay.
Instead of upkeep Carnivore.
Okay. Instead of upkeeping Carnivore. Noted.
Because
Holy
I need to spend those Fury points to upkeep Carnivore.
It's okay. We'll shoot next time. Next time.
Because that was my plan originally. Was I was going to take whatever HP I had remaining and put it into Vakon.
Yeah, that don't work anymore.
That don't work anymore.
But yeah, so the good news is, so you currently, of all the things not to be crippled, it's your attack, your ability to make an attack. You can also no longer upkeep formulae anyway, so that doesn't matter.
Oh
No,
my
it sure doesn't
God.
matter.
So that
Everyone was on ad break again.
Oh no! Do we have a ticker that tells us when it's ad break?
Yes,
It's
it gives warnings in advance.
every hour, and then it'll say 3-minute ad break is starting.
Yep. Oh shoot. Yep. So Vizier is at 2 HP. Vakon is at 2 HP. What will you have Vakon do, sir?
Here.
He's
So
using it to heal.
That was with my. I spent my Fury points to heal it.
Okay. There
So
we go.
he healed 2 die 3.
So he will heal a total of 3. Where would you like those to go into? Do you want to put 1 into agility and 2 into intellect, or 3 into agility and 1 into intellect, so that way he is completely uncrippled?
That would be perfect. That
All
sounds
right.
perfect.
Noted.
Oh my God. Thank God you have the ability to heal him.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I hadn't gotten hit, he'd be a lot healthier.
True.
Would still be at the same HP. Oh well.
Wait.
How dare you stop me from doing the bad decision?
Stop chewing on the bad decision bagels.
Nom, 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 nom.
But yes. So, but from here, what is Vakon going to do?
Well, I'm going to hope Zip pulls us back again. So Vakon's just going to keep. So I'm going to have Vakon keep trying to kill this thing.
And yeah, so but from there, so your last order before you drop is for it to attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
Again, wait, why am I dropping?
I thought. Oh, right. Sorry. You had previous. So you're at 2 HP.
Yes.
Oh, right. You're not leeching. I apologize. You are still up. You're not leeching yourself for those. I do apologize. You had 2 remaining fury. You're still up. Vizier is at yeah. There we go. I do apologize.
Everything is clear.
Oh, I can see clearly now. The fog is gone.
I can see clearly now. My brain is gone.
I can't see clearly now. This is ink.
I see too clearly. This dice and people watching me.
Oh, that's right.
I'm
Wasn't that a fog of war?
Re-entry initiated.
Yes,
That-
but
It was a fog of war.
that was a fog of war. However, that would have followed him, and he needed to.
Oh,
So
okay.
that would be here.
I
Okay.
didn't upkeep it.
He can upkeep. Yeah. So
Okay.
that would
Life
follow him,
systems
but even with
operational.
that, the double 12 meant there was no
No,
way
that's
that
fine. That's
Vakon
fine.
was-
I forgot what that circle was.
Yeah.
Chess has just used, it's your turn, Vizier, and also give player vitality to Vizier. Thank you,
Okay.
Chess.
Vizier, what would you like to heal? What category?
Well, it'd be nice if I could upkeep spells again.
All right, so 1 point is back into intellect. There you go. You also get a quick action if you wanted to use if you wanted to use a formula.
Well, that's true. It won't last. It won't last very long because I don't have any fury points to upkeep it in the long run. But we'll add the spiny armor to Vakon.
You add the spiny armor onto Vakon, which is very good. It will last until your next turn. Noted.
Yep.
All right, and with that, that will end that initiative.
Thank God.
So, as that's going on, we're gonna cut back over to Wilhelm and Phoenix.
Oh my God.
Because I need to make sure to draw this out.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
Phoenix,
Oh,
do you
no.
get the strange
Draw it out,
sense that
too.
we're needed? That they like that we're needed somewhere?
No, I think they're probably fine.
Yeah, they're probably fine. It's probably nothing.
Do not worry. If they had required you, they would have. If they had required you, Zip would have obviously had told you to come along.
Didn't I put you back in the cupboard?
Would you like me back in the cupboard?
I thought I kept you in the cupboard.
I never left
go
the
back.
cupboard.
Oh my
You
God.
know, somewhere in the distance, somebody's putting words in my mouth.
He declares from the cupboard. You simply open the door, but he was told to stay out of the way. Emphasis on stay.
Oh my God.
Please stay in the cupboard.
Don't worry,
I
he'll
have
stay
no
out of the
way.
way. Most of his life.
Mhm.
Anyway, have you made your choice yet, Phoenix, on which one you'll be taking?
Oh, yeah, of course. I was thinking about it for a while. I was
Totally
thinking,
forgot.
wow,
Yes, you were also
Firebird.
staring at that wall over there for a while.
that would be very cool. Wait, like, ignoring Wilhelm. Very cool Firebird, considering my name's Phoenix. But then
It would.
also more robots. And then there's also the second option, which doesn't give me robot stuff, which I don't care about. Armatures. We
I
need
think the
them.
first one would be very useful.
The one where I can jump around and stuff.
Yes.
I think it would be cool. I'm kind of between the two, and I'm gonna think about it as I'm drawing this out. I don't know what to say.
Oh no, choice paralysis, and I was only given 3 choices.
If only I could decide immediately, but it might take me some time to come up with a good answer to this question. I think, honestly, though, I feel like jumping around isn't really too needed unless, like, for some reason we, like, go somewhere where I have to jump around. Because usually I get in front of things and then I'm kind of there the whole time.
Well, it would change. The weapons would also change on that, correct?
Yes, he would get the jump jets as well as a pair of underarm mounted, effectively automatic weapons that would allow for burst fire.
But I am a weapon as well.
Now, mind you, I would also like to let you know that even if you do not use this kit, the double jump jet or the jump jet and the 2 machine, underarm machine guns, what it would allow you to do is you still would have all this equipment and you could mix and match.
Do the like stats increase of it at all or no? Does it stay the same?
You get different equipment. So the underlying stat line of your mech would remain the same.
Okay. Just have guns.
Downloading.
Unlimited. You would have more options for what you could do for your mech.
Unlimited power. You know
Or you
what?
can have a heavy armature, which is also be cool.
Which I can control both of them at the same time. Right?
To an
I don't.
extent.
Kind
To
of.
an extent.
What are the limitations of the extent? Let's go over
The
that
limitation of
in
the
detail.
extent is you would need to have the ability bond, a second bond ability for you to be able to control one from outside and assign force points to it, focus points to it.
How do I do that?
When you pick up your next ability, you choose bond. Very
Oh,
much
so
like,
right now I would only be able to control one.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easy then. I'll just do the first option then. Easy.
Okay. Noted. So, from there, popping out of the ceiling and landing on the ground is Griffin Tyke. He is no longer in his armor, which has somehow
Oh.
been left outside. And he's sitting there and he goes, "The ventilation systems in this area is great. Also, I found a candy bar."
Oh, nice. Can I have a piece?
No.
Sure. He's like, "Yeah, sure, yeah, we're friends." And he snaps it in half, and then he realizes that it was still in the wrapper when he did that. So now he's got kind of like a Mounds nunchuck almost.
Rather than being a goo and you just cut off one of the corners and then squeeze out half.
Oh my god.
But yes, so he just mutters to himself and
Sorry.
just walks over to his exosuit, pushes a couple of buttons. One of the side compartments opens up. He grabs a pair of scissors, snips it in half, gives you the half, puts the scissors away. But he
Thank
goes,
you,
"Yeah,
thank you."
there we go. Not a problem. Absolutely. We can totally make sure that that gets set. Where is your mechanics bay? Also, hello, as he's now staring directly at number 3, as he runs off and starts interrogating number 3, completely forgetting what he was doing for a period of time.
I follow
Wait, how do you see number 3? I closed the cupboard doors.
You need to understand that he was also in range of the mushroom.
Oh.
No.
Way back in a
All right, he'll be back in a second.
Cool.
That means hopefully that Angriest Gnome has arrived at his house. He does have a brief chore that involves bees.
Bees.
Honey.
Not the bees.
But yes. All right. But yes. So I will make sure that before the next session, you will have the full stats and you can mix and match those for your Lancer.
Nice. Okay.
All right. But yeah, those will be very useful for you. It gives you an additional stunt that you can use, which is activate jump jets.
Yep. All the stunts.
Yes.
Rosie just says bees in the chat. Yeah, bees. Everyone. Bees.
Everybody initiates bees. I do not have that as a redeem, though.
Oh.
Too bad.
This planet does not possess bees.
I
That is
cannot
both a
believe
blessing
it.
and a curse.
It
I
is.
just imagine
must
a
be
bee
other
that
types of
buzzes
pollinators
by
then.
and just
Yeah.
goes, yup.
Yes, the pollinators on this planet are in fact the pickies.
Oh,
Oh.
it's adorable because
love
they get stuck
pickies.
to everything.
They do.
Yes, they do.
Picky pickies.
Well, they stick to things that are bigger than them that they cannot carry.
Hmm.
Which just
Chat
tends to be
demands
stuff.
bees.
Chat demands bees. In that case, if you guys are interested in bees, I will state that the one-shot adventure of the Orc Olympics does have the possibility for bees.
Oh,
I will
God.
Turn into
state
an
that.
advertisement.
Yep.
Anyway.
Now a word from
If
our
you like
sponsors.
bees, tune in for the Orc Olympics as they play Splosion Surprise. But yes, other than that, we are at 100 points on allies and 99 points on enemies.
Ooh.
So, but I will state, since we have hit the 100-point mark, a couple of things will occur very quickly, which is the actual supplies are going to arrive.
Oh. Oh.
That
actual
supply ship
supplies.
lands on top of and pins down the first supply ship.
Remember, Griff isn't here. I mean the bush.
Oh yeah. No word. Yeah, the bush. He's not in the bush anymore. He went with number 3, wherever that is. Is he in the closet too then, or what?
Is he also in the storage?
They're both in the
cupboard?
closet.
Captain Jason Hawk will approach Phoenix and will
Downloading.
ask, have you seen Engineer Ensign Griffin Tyke?
I have not seen Engineer.
Roll me a deception check.
Okay.
Oh God.
Dun dun dun.
What's the deception check
That
you're
is
using? 'Cause I-
2d6 plus 3 unless you have deception.
I do not have deception,
Okay, 2d6
but I have
plus 3.
thick
Don't
rolls
lie
that
to him, man!
won't even need it.
Why would you lie to
You
a
might,
superior officer?
You might want to use a feat point.
I mean, that's not terrible.
That's not bad.
Not
Don't
bad.
worry,
I'm sorry.
It's just
Try again.
repercussions if he lied.
Echo
I
says
would
try
have
that
done the feat
again.
point had I remembered. Can I use a feat point now to add to the dice? I forgot that I could do that.
Well, he is giving you a free reroll, so what was your total on that first
Thanks.
roll?
It was 12, but now.
All right. So now
I
you're
wanna
going to
boost
roll
it with a feat
3d6.
point.
Look at that. Aren't you happy, Echo?
Thanks, Echo.
Thanks, Echo.
Maybe watch it be like 9 somehow. 17.
Ooh.
Thank you, Echo. I forgive you for that one time that you. One
Did
of the
that
times
thing.
that you redeemed the evil thing.
Oh, he didn't
Yep.
mean it.
Captain Jason Hawk leans in. And I mean, only, he doesn't get like in your face, like 6 inches away from your face, looking down at you. And that's about when you realize it, because he's normally sitting behind a desk or, at a recent distance away. He's tall. So he might be older than you. He might definitely be, going on in years, getting gray, everything like that. But he
Yeah.
is tall, and he has that ability of looking down and just staring into your eyes. So as you realize that behind that left eye of his, there is a light, a ever so crimson tint of an inner glow in that eye. As you realize, since you are this close, he does in fact have a bionic eye that he is staring you down with.
Oh.
Oh.
His response after an awkward 2 to 3 seconds of looking at you is he then slowly turns and looks at the unoccupied engineering rig.
Oh, wait, did you say Griffin Pike? I thought you said Gribloon Pike.
At this time,
Like
I'm
he was
just,
never here, folks. Like he was never here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Griffin's here. I don't. Isn't it obvious? Look, the engineering thing. It's right there.
There's a slow inhale through his nose, and he just sits there and goes, "The brig is full. The brig is full. The brig is full. I cannot airlock him. We are stuck on this planet."
I wish we weren't stuck on this planet too, sir.
So you could be airlocked.
The airlock's never full. The airlock's never full. Space is vast!
Fetch him and the rest of your crew.
Uh-oh.
About the rest of the crew is out on a mission currently. I'm preparing the defenses at this moment, actually.
It's all right. I'll wait.
Okay, let me go get Griffin.
The ominous
I just like
ambiance.
go behind the door and I just start breathing. Like I close the door real quick and then I just start breathing. Like, ooh, that was a close one. And then I go down and I go,
By the way,
Wilhelm, Wilhelm. I just keep saying that until
Yeah?
he shows up. Come here.
I don't want to, but okay.
Where's Griffin? You can
Griffin
hear
is-
him, right? Isn't that your thing?
Wilhelm is correct that Griffin is currently hiding in the broom cupboard.
He's in the room.
Okay. Can you grab him?
He you don't, you die.
So, as Wilhelm approaches, Wilhelm can hear the following conversation going on. It's like, you've got beautiful eyes. Sir, I would like to state that it is very cramped in here with you in here, and this one does not appreciate his personal space being taken. This personal space was gifted to me by Zip. I request that you leave. Followed by, come on, have you ever heard of 7 minutes of heaven?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna need a second. I am now on the floor.
Remember, you can grapple.
It is an unarmed attack. Oh.
I mean, you can still inform us for future reference.
Hey guys, I'm on the floor and I don't have grapple. What do I do?
Oh, you still have grapple. It's an unarmed attack. You just need to make contact. You deal no damage, and
I can't make contact with this joke. It's too funny.
oh, you can easily make contact with it.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna do here. There's first off a gift.
All right. And as you work on that, Wilhelm, we are going to pan back to a little bit more dramatic portion here of Waylon. It's your turn.
Oh my god. Hold on, let me switch the
We've gone
music
from
again.
melodrama to drama.
Yeah?
Is there a way for like us to communicate with the other team?
Oh yeah, you
We
guys have
long range
radios.
communications?
Literally communicate via radios this entire time.
Can I do that right now?
What we'll have you do is
For
roll
comedic
initiative.
effect? I
Roll
just
for
want to talk to them. Okay. Okay. What do I? Okay, yeah. 2 plus my initiative.
God, I wish I knew how to radio.
14.
14. Okay, so 2d6 plus 14.
Let's go. Oh, that's awful.
That
Okay.
is fine. So you will have your radioing in will occur right after Zip.
Okay.
All right. So, but yes, Waylon. Waylon has moved. Is that correct?
Yes. I don't have any feat points, but can I use my action to move again?
Unfortunately, so here. Hold on. You can do a run action, which is your entire move is taken up with just movement. So
Okay.
sprint allows you to do double move and then do something.
Okay. Run action then. So that's double move and no action?
That is correct.
Okay. Because this is sorry. This is blocked. Can't get around that. Gonna strike me. But if I can get around to its back, I might be able to expose some soft weakness.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Or maybe I can clamber onto its eye and start chewing.
Hmm.
Who knows?
Who knows?
That's my plan.
So yes. All right. But Hanatra, it is now your turn.
I haven't tried firing underwater, have I?
No, you have not. However, I would like to point out that you have seen multiple ranged attacks, and this creature has actually, yes, you have attacked once. Every attack that has been a ranged attack thus far, it seems to have phased, and the shots have passed through it.
Okay. That's what I thought. Just wanted to...
Oh, shoot. Also, Zip, roll me a d6. I apologize, Sinatra.
Damage.
Yes.
It's been so long, I forgot. I forgot. 3.
Okay, cool. So that'll be a 2. So it takes 2 more damage. Noted. Tracked. Good. Continue.
On with the show.
Yep.
So to speak.
Yes. You've got 1 more round of that. But yeah. But yes, Hanatra, it is yours.
Yep. Yes. Yep. gonna try to grab Vizier and run. Can I do that?
If Vizier had been next to you, yes. Unfortunately, as you have to move to him and grab him, that would be all you'd be able to do this turn.
Okay. Well, and I will not do that, and I will just dash.
I doubt you want to do it, but you do have a clear charge line, and you are armed with a spear.
But I also have crippled in agility,
You're
which means it would be attack minus.
This is also the broadside of a bark. And it is B.
Hitting it hasn't been our problem.
Mm-hmm. But like I said, you can try going around to the back, like I'm trying to do. Go around behind it and stab it in its soft, squishy area. I'm just taking the long way.
Or
Yeah.
if somebody gives me feet point, I got a dumb idea that I know will work because I've read it beforehand. I checked.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I am proud of me too now because you're proud of me.
If I
So
use a
obviously,
charge, I would drop down to 0 feet points. Means if I were to take a hit, if the dice were not in my favor, like you've been
I would
rolling
like to
hot
ask-
fire,
I would like to ask why you would drop down on feet.
because it's a charge, a
charge
relentless
does not
charge.
require a No, relentless charge is different. Relentless charge allows you to charge without while ignoring terrain. You have an open, clear charge.
Oh, okay. Okay. Seeing that Vizier and Vakon are gravely injured,
Processing.
feat point has been given from Chess to Zip.
Right, that works. Thank you. Let's go. Okay, I can save them both. I can save them both.
But
That's
that
great.
would be on your turn.
That
and
would
it's
be
not
on your
a-
turn, and no one will know that.
I know.
I will not
still
meta.
Happy.
However,
I'm happy though.
I'm glad you're happy.
Life systems operational.
Me too.
Thank you for the vitality. I appreciate it. I will put that in my agility tree, so I am no longer crippled.
Incoming message.
I'll do erase.
Just double click and then click delete.
Click. You. Audience boost as well. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing a charge.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I will charge in.
Okay. That is easily the 18 feet required for a charge. Noted. You're going to roll the. It's going to be for you a total of 4d6 plus 5.
Yep.
You need to beat an 11. You have beaten an 11.
And I got 2 twos. Does that count for a feat point back?
Yes, it does,
Okay.
because it is a double on it, and you did succeed, so it counts as a crit.
Okay.
Now from there, you charged, which means the attack is boosted. You
Yeah.
are mighty, which
Yeah.
means you get an additional dice.
Yeah.
So it is going to be 4d6 plus 12. I'm going to roll this in advance to tell you exactly. Any damage above 20 for whatever you roll will result in damage to this creature.
25.
25. So how do you want to do this? I am pulling that from that other group that people were asking about.
Hmm.
Describe your kill.
Wait, for real?
Describe your kill.
Oh my god.
She's like,
Hanatra seeing, Vizier get hit, seeing Vakon get hit repetitively, knowing that Waylon has ran off, knowing that Zip has run off. She does not want to leave an ally down. She takes the opportunity and she, with every thought in her being going, if I go down, at least they'll live. And she will throw herself towards this enemy with as much bubbles coming out from underneath her helmet if possible as she pierces into this thing.
A stream of underwater roaring
Yes.
bubbles pouring out from under this silly-looking fishbowl.
On top
that
of
she
a
is
werewolf.
on top of a werewolf that she is still wearing only to humor Citrine.
Who's not even here right now.
Who's not even here. You will thrust the spear into its still open maw, piercing the top of the roof of its mouth and driving the spear up deep into its brain. This massive creature changes through a multitude of colors as its eyes roll back and roll around, searching, looking for anything to reach out to grasp onto, to try to escape, before it goes and turns a pure, pale, speckled white. And just its tentacles curl up in on itself as it simply floats limply.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god. So are we out of combat, or do you want to finish the round so that way we can get the message from Phoenix?
Well, it's Zip's turn next.
Do
True.
I see this from my
Yes.
distance? Okay.
Yes,
just
you
like,
do. You suffer no visual penalties underwater.
Good. First my jaw drops as I take both of these now, these wonderful, beautiful creatures, and I bring them towards me.
Which creatures?
It's called this here and a,
Okay. Because I do not know if you were talking about these wonderful, beautiful creatures being,
No, that's fine.
the two dead bio beasts. You're like, yes, the kills.
Right.
No, so, okay, if my idea wasn't going to work, I read how it works with telekinesis, because it's a non-damage combat move, non-damage, non-combat move. It would have boosted with both feat points to be used in the turn to boost both of them to yeet them both out of there, so Hanatra could have read.
So what you could have done is you could have utilized on the allies, you could have spent points, and you could overspend on points to move them 2 inches, 2 inches, 2 inches. But
That's what I was
only
going to do.
Yes. Also, you could have boosted for the contested willpower roll to push the enemy back as well.
So in character, he's a coward. He was not willing to do that one. He was willing to do the other one because cowards are the best. Trust me, I understand it because I read for the first time, Pulp.
I understand, but you call yourself a coward, and yet you charged straight into combat
True.
before to chuck a grenade at it.
True.
You are no coward.
Yeet and then yeet it out. God yeeteth and God yoinketh away. Let's be very clear.
You charged into hand-to-hand combat range with no one in front of you. You were its only available target at that time.
Mhm.
And then God yeeted, and then God yoinketh away.
True.
It was the only
Nonetheless.
moment.
We are going to do the fun part, the thing that I know that some folks are waiting for, which is please refresh your vitality, refresh your physique score in vitality points for anyone that was involved in this combat. And as that occurs, hey, Citrine, what were you going to radio in about?
Oh wait, right.
Physique.
Hello?
Huh.
Does it sound good? Hello, guys?
That is great radio.
Waylon will report back.
Can you guys even talk right now? Are you underwater?
As he's swimming and moving
I need you guys
about.
to come back right now. This is really important. I don't know what
You
doing. You're
need to
just fooling
come
around.
to us. This is more important.
Something's really important right now. See, okay, here, listen to this. Okay,
Giant
crazy story, actually.
kraken.
Kraken.
giant kraken.
Okay, that's cool, but like, so Griffin came and then he was like, "Yo, you want to upgrade, or do you want to like some other
Kraken.
weapons, or?" And then he said that I could have like a grizzly. You know what that is?
Oh fuck, Grizzly,
big
yeah,
thing.
grab it.
Nah, I already got something else. I got a fire.
A fire's good too.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I
Kraken!
can jump or Kraken. Why do you keep saying that?
We are fighting a kraken.
Okay. Oh god, that was really loud. Sorry, I'm just, talking a little bit. I'm trying to talk because Captain's here and he's asking for you guys.
He can come too.
Captain Jason, he's not gonna come over here. You know how he is.
I'm pretty sure he's hankering for the action to kill something.
He's waiting for you guys to come. I think he's like, I mean, you know, he's kind of old. He's got like robot limbs and stuff. I don't know if that's waterproof.
He's augmented. I'm pretty sure they're all waterproof. I'm going to go in and hey Zip, Zip, get out of the way. I'm going to latch onto this thing and start.
No, Hanatra murdered it.
It sounds like you guys got everything handled.
All right, Zip can't understand me. These things don't translate well to underwater.
I can hear your language just fine.
Can Waylon talk underwater?
If only
Waylon
he
can speak Bakishkik underwater, but very monotone.
Can Hanatra?
If you speak Bakishkik, you can. So
I meant to the radio.
Here, inside of that, yes, since you have the special one, that's perfectly fine.
Okay.
However, I would like to bring up that everything that Waylon is responding back is very much a speaking into, or underwater.
Sounds like Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Give me your receiver, just hold it up to me or something. I don't know how it works. I can talk.
So as you speak in Bakishkik, which is the only thing that can be spoken underwater, and Phoenix doesn't speak Bakishkik.
Hanatra will
Zip the phone.
No.
Give it to somebody else.
Zip, don't take the phone off of. Zip, do not take the phone off of my face. I will drown.
Number 3. Tell him get number 3.
Hanatra will tune into the radio now that she's shifted forms, and she will go.
Please.
We just finished killing a massive underwater creature that have severely damaged us, but since it has been resolved, we will be on our way back shortly.
Hey, Hanatra, you can talk.
Let the
You guys
captain
need
know.
help?
Thank you.
I'm ready to go. I can fight all of them. I can
Oh,
probably
there-
insta-kill them.
It's dead.
I guess
this
it was
has
pretty
been.
easy then.
I feel so left out. Hi, Vizier, do you need anything?
Do you want out of my jacket now, little thing? I don't know what you are.
What was
And
Waylon
Waylon
trying to
just
say?
Holds the
I just
jacket open.
crack-a-lackin' or something.
Vizier, you're the only one who truly understands me.
Crack-a-lackin', oh my god. Hanatra
Anyways, I gotta go. The captain's he's here.
will be there
Before
shortly.
Citrine cuts out, you just hear in the background.
Whoa.
Whoa. That was wicked static.
I have no idea why I did
God.
that. So
So you
I
said
love
Captain.
56K.
You said Captain what?
Captain Hawk, I believe was there, right?
Captain Hawk, yeah.
Yes.
Captain Jason Hawk.
Captain Hawk, I got him, sir.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, he was shouting in the background that he got Griffin. So what you'll also hear is effectively, "Let me go! Why can't my feet touch the ground? Oh, hi Phoenix, how are you? Let me go!"
Hey, Grandpa.
Hi, Griffin.
Oh, yes. So, it will take you guys dragging those two corpses back to base. It is going to take you a solid hour to return to base. A very long and awkward, for Phoenix and Wilhelm, hour.
Just okay, gotcha.
Yeah, they have to deal with Captain.
Gotcha. Yeah, Hanatra will rope together the two carcasses and give one end of the rope to Vizier to hopefully give to Vakon. And the other rope to either of the other strong swimmers.
Well, I did have to wonder when I was finally going to be able to pull my weight, and I didn't mean it literally. Well,
That's actually really funny. I like that line.
Vizier,
Yes.
I want you to relax and just sit on VatCon for a while, and I'm glad you're okay. I'm going to take this rope and beg that my bones don't just cripple under the weight. Okay, here we go. I don't really have bones. They're more of a tendril and a don't worry about it. Don't take. Stop laughing. Why are you laughing?
Because you moved
Stop
like
laughing.
an inch.
Stop it. Stop it. Alright, good. Let's go.
Can Anatra help
My lord,
with
please.
bringing them? She might not be fast for swimming, but at least she can use her strength to help move it, perhaps.
Hanatra, you are easily able to, in this water, grab one of the two bio-beast carcasses and drag it along.
Okay, so what
easily.
she's going to do is she is going to go behind the one that Zip is pulling,
And you're going to give it a push and
and
not
she's
tell
going to
him?
push it. Yeah.
Oh, I can move. I'm doing it. Yes. Yes. I never thought I'd have such potential. Look, Vizier,
As this fiasco is dragged by Vizier, who will easily note Hanatra just nonchalantly pushing this thing behind. I'm
Yep.
assuming no one will ever tell Zip.
I say nothing. I'm too busy making sure I don't die of blood loss.
Okay.
I wish I could do
Aye.
more medicine things. I'm gonna have to learn it in the future. All I know how to keep you from dying, not you know what I mean?
I can help. I shall roll medicine on Vizier.
Stand back.
I am
I'm going to
just
practice
enjoying the
human
fact-
medicine on you.
Yeah.
I'm
Let me
enjoying the fact that
familiarize
neither of
myself
us are
with
dead,
kiss kick. Techno.
and I'm now comfortable saying we have plenty of food.
But yes. So, it will take.
Life
It'll take
form
you about 5
detected.
minutes to get these outside of the ravine, but once you get them into the open water, you have the greatest moment thereof. They float. And
Prescription check! That's amazing. Well done, everybody. Well done. That was incredible.
Well done. Well done. Just like
Okay,
other quick
Phoenix.
sticks.
Phoenix, we did so much.
You guys
You
did
did a lot.
phenomenal.
Like, oh my god.
Like, oh my god, you guys are the best.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, you can keep that spear, Hinatra, if you'd like.
All I hear is. No, I'm kidding.
No, you're on top now.
Once we breach the water surface, she will look over and she will say, "Are you sure you want me to keep the spear?"
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
Thank you.
Mhm.
That made that battle totally different.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad that we decided. Yeah, no, I'm not doing anything. You're a big, strong wolf woman.
Who needs many weapons? You must wield all of the powerful weapons to become the hunter dog.
Wilhelm,
Yes.
you hear something.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're the only one that hears this something, because there is something in the vents.
Oh my god.
You have eliminated, through process of elimination, it is not Griffin Tyke. He is outside. It is not Feria, because you do not hear the crinkling of candy wrappers. It is not a Bakishkik. It is not any of the crew, but there is something in the air vents.
Have I eliminated Dionysus?
Dionysus is currently strapped down to a table.
Oh, true. Forget about that. What's in the vent?
Intruder alert.
Phoenix?
Yeah?
There.
Why are you still in the
Something.
other room?
Don't
so
worry
far
about that.
away.
I was clicked away. No, he's walked out now and has handed Griffin over.
But yes, so he is quite a distance away, currently being stared at by the
Okay.
captain.
Yeah.
You should let the captain know.
Oh, there you go. You're putting yourself back. Okay.
There appears to be something in the vents.
Then investigate.
How can you get in the vents? I'm assuming you know. You've been here longer.
I'm not a vent dweller, but yeah, we can go. Well, sir, we will go look in the vents right now at once.
Okay. So
How we get
you will
vents?
here. You will head over. So here, you're moving. Are you dragging your feet? It looks like you're dragging your feet. All right. So here,
Whoa, can you-
this corner
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
All right. I've already rolled for who this occurs to. I'm going to post what this is. By the way,
What?
Cool.
What?
who is opening the vent?
Phoenix?
Nose goes.
You're the only one with
You
a
lost.
nose.
Yeah.
Nose does go.
Yeah. Nose goes. After you.
Oh my god. I'll open the vent. I don't care.
You open the vent. As you open the vent, you see a blur of motion as it flies past you and latches directly onto Wilhelm.
Oh,
What? Actually, hold up.
there you go.
I do believe that is the most appropriate thing that could possibly occur for a sound. So here, give me a moment. I have exactly. I just need to find it now. I hope you have enjoyed rolling that. But yes, an abomination of just a flurry of tentacles and suckers launches out of the vent, attaching onto and violently beating the snot. It's not that big,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
but it is about that big.
Oh god.
Violently latches onto and just starts picking up the 600 pounds of Criskelion and just jabbing it to the ceiling, floor, ceiling, floor, ceiling, floor, wall, wall, ceiling, floor, wall. Just the terrible sound of what can, what can best be described as if someone was just paddling you with a giant suction cup is the only sound that you are hearing this entire time.
Oh my god.
Love that I have that on my hotkey right now.
So good.
You will take a total of 8 damage before it skitters away.
What am I taking the damage to? And I forgot where it was.
It will
That's a lot of
start on
damage.
your 5.
Let's look it
Perfect.
down to
You are
damage.
heavily concussed.
Oh no.
Start on
As
my
it just-
5.
You will hear the screams of various Bakishkik getting out of its way before it pitter-patters its way out of the area and then dives outside.
That is 5. And then where do I go after that?
6, then 1, then 2 as appropriate. But I think it's just going to fill... So a total of 8 damage, so it'll fill all of 1 as well.
Yep. Good enough. Ow.
Oh, oops. I messed up the thing up. There we go.
We'll say at about this point in time is when the rest of the crew will re-arrive and the party will reconvene.
Okay.
Where's my human form?
I have it.
Can I have it, please?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Can I not have my guns out?
Sure
Is
thing.
the doctor still here?
I'll just
Thank you.
grab Wilhelm
He
and
is,
then
he is
slowly lead him back.
outside currently, minding his own business. You just hear from outside. You would not believe it. I saw the most fascinating piece of fauna. I do believe it was fauna. Although
Honestly?
it may not be. Run out and dive into the water.
Would-
What was that strange cephalopod?
Please drag me to the doctor.
Wouldn't we actually
very
show
well.
up in the underground water area?
Yes, you can if you so wish.
Because that would be
I'm just putting
easier
yeah.
access,
Yep. But yes.
especially with the load of giant corpses we have.
Hmm. But the party will successfully arrive.
I can't move us both at the same time, but I'll move us both.
Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna move for you, but then you were doing
I was
that,
trying
like,
to do it.
I mean, you
I
can
was
just,
trying to see if I can move them exactly at the same time. I
if
don't know how
you
to circle
do,
them.
it might be set up that only one person can move each. Yeah, it's probably set up that only a player can move. I didn't mean to move that.
But yes. Here, you may remove those two from here. Those will be butchered down, and we will calculate those at the. I will calculate those out at the end of the session.
Okay.
All right.
Alright. Well, that was an adventure.
Awesome.
She'll take off the fishbowl helm breathing apparatus that she's was using. And she'll look at Waylon and she'll go, that was close, but let's head up there and talk with the captain.
Yeah, I agree. That was close. All right.
Close.
I'll
Never
lead the
again.
way.
So same time next week, I assume. Never again.
What?
Yeah. Same time next week. Never again. Never
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. Can't
Sorry, I
even
just
have
repeated
fun
what I
hunting
heard.
for food without dying. Or I'll risking dying. You dying? Anybody dying?
Thankfully, no. And as she pops up to the top floor where Phoenix and Wilhelm are, she will look over at Wilhelm and I'm assuming we'll see that he's been injured?
Yes, because I'm currently being dragged by Phoenix.
Yes.
Well, kind of. I'm not that
Kind
strong.
So, Phoenix is currently in the process of picking up a few portions of Wilhelm, moving them to the maximum distance that he can before, he seems to not be able to break the distance of them, dropping them, grabbing more pieces, and bringing them to the new pile, and effectively doing it that way, almost bucket brigading him towards the doctor.
What happened?
Doctor.
Well, what exactly happened? Hang on, maybe I can help.
Was
You
the
Biggest
you
bull
see
we've ever
Wilhelm
seen.
and you immediately decide that he's not worth helping.
What?
That's just me.
Waylon,
Oh,
do you think you can
assaulted.
assist?
Yeah, I can probably assist. It's Wilhelm, right?
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm going to. There we go. There is a in-game reason for this. I'm going to state it as follows.
I mean, is the goo, Wilhelm? Is your goo still inside you?
Yes.
Okay, he's fine.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
He just needs to rest.
Just rub some dirt on it. Well,
That's awfully
What-
cold to
Alright,
say to one of
let's
your
see.
squad mates that he'll just simply rub off and be fine.
Wilhelm, this is normal.
Oh,
This is not normal.
He
Oh.
just said
Totally
this is not normal.
Yeah, it's normal. That's what he meant to say. He's just.
It is not.
While I do not understand what is going on, I would like to make sure you're. What is going? Why are we laughing?
There was a thing in the vents.
I hope you got his number.
I'm not sure what exactly is going on with Wilhelm. I'm not laughing at something being weird right now.
All right, here.
Oh, it hurts
Um,
to laugh.
Here, Zip. I'm going to give it to you for free. You don't even need to make a roll or anything like that. He has been mauled by a male bull. A male rutting bull has mauled him. He is covered in suction cup marks.
I can treat those.
He is socially dead.
Mm-hmm.
Can't treat that.
I can't treat that.
Here, while you may be able to save his body, you will never be able to save his reputation.
Where is my icon? It is so. Oh, I'm in the field. That's awesome.
So,
Oh, it hurts to laugh. That's funny.
there, yes, exactly correct, Candu. He is covered in weird alien hickey marks everywhere.
Wait a minute. I know how to handle this. I know how to handle.
Yes, you put him at the edge of the. You put him at the edge
Yeah,
of.
I would love it if I could tell you what I was going to do. I'm going to walk over to him, put my feeler hand on his side, and simply tap him very gently. Go there. It'll be okay soon.
In about a year.
The lieutenant of the warrior caste will actually attempt his best to interpose himself between you and Wilhelm and go, please do not touch the filth. You don't want his failure to rub off on you.
That is true. That is instinctually that is true. Cast, where is number 3?
I am in the closet like you told me to, sir.
Covered.
You know, it's weird how I heard said cast and number 3 respond. Wilhelm, excuse me. This is it's a little awkward. Excuse me, Wilhelm. Excuse me, Wilhelm.
I'll grab Wilhelm and I'll move him over.
Thank you. Instinctually, excuse me.
Instinctually.
Number 3, what are you doing in the closet?
You told me to stay out of the way.
I told you to. Number 3,
Yes.
I did not mean it in such regard, whereas you would not move and simply say in the closet, please go back to performing basic base duties.
Understood. This one would like to state in their defense that the preemptive verb utilized was stay.
Understood for next time.
Thank you for your
This-
generosity.
uh,
This one
this
will now
time,
return
please-
to regular duty.
Return to regular duty as well as feed yourself and take basic necessities of basic living condition.
Do not worry. This one had brought snacks into the cupboard.
Number 3, you wouldn't happen to have any extra snacks, would you?
This one is happy to provide snacks for you, even if it's at the cost of its own life. He then
Okay.
provides snacks for you.
I would like one of the snacks. Which one is your least favorite? I want it.
Congratulations as you watch an existential crisis happen.
This is what I wanted!
Oh,
As he is
no.
staring, as you have effectively, you watch and like, oh, this is what a Bakishkik dividing by 0 looks like.
Yes, I wanted to see this. There's a reason why I did this. I didn't like how he told me to say it. I didn't like how he said stay. Anyway, I'll take this one. Go back to your regular duties. Dismissed.
He silently gives a nod and wanders off.
And now I get to eat food. Tell me how to tell how I tell stay. What the heck?
Oh my god.
Had enough malarkey today. I don't need more.
Hanatra will look at Phoenix and go, "You understand what we're supposed to do with Wilhelm now? Because I'm pretty clueless."
Just let me die.
Oh, Wilhelm is
You're the man.
is currently just don't let him near anybody kick for a year.
It'll be okay, Wilhelm.
No, it won't,
You
Wilhelm.
took one for the team.
So I
No.
heard they're having a war in like 10 days. You got to be near a lot of us, so I'm so sorry for your loss.
Where's the captain?
He is currently
He's right there.
waiting outside.
Oh, I passed him not knowing what's going on. Oh, teleportation. Whoop.
There is also a drawbridge there. I just don't have it on the map at the moment.
That's cool. I'm cooler than that.
Careful. It's also trapped.
Hello. Good
We
to see you
see the
again.
traps. It's fine. Alright, do you have like an actual icon for it or just imagination?
I will have an actual, so currently, this is the brand new map. I don't have any of the new icons onto it. As this is the baseline map before you guys do any expansions onto it.
That's fine.
As you will have a large amount, and since you guys have already hit all of the appropriate things necessary for it, I'm going to actually just get into the nitty-gritty of this, which is I'm going to be telling you the good things that you guys have.
No.
Is this the siege part? Yes, it is. All right, very good. All right. So, audience, I also would like to bring it up as follows. You guys will have currently unlocked for the party the following things in order: ammo, special supplies, ammo, surprise, ammo, reinforcements,
Surprise.
special supplies, ammo. Check this out: Happy Wilhelm, ammo, not done yet. Surprise, special supplies, ammo, special supplies, approval for heavy ordnance, bombardment, reinforcements, ammo, happier Wilhelm, special supplies, special supplies, not done yet, ammo, bombardment, special supplies, reinforcements, surprise, ammo, check this out, surprise, not done yet, bombardment, and send in Sarge.
Oh my god. That's impressive.
And we can assume that the enemies are getting something similar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh God. The enemy
Probably the
surge.
equivalent. Oh no, the equivalent of a
Uh-huh.
of a Trill Sarge. I don't like that.
Oh my god.
War crimes.
Yeah, that is good. That is, yep.
That's accurate, yeah.
I like all the Happy Wilhelm and Happier
Yeah.
Wilhelm.
What is that?
I'm curious what those are.
Okay, I will be nice on this and tell you what Happy Wilhelm is. Happy Wilhelm is full tank of flame ammo. Happier
That's a
Wilhelm,
lot of Happy Wilhelms.
2 tanks of flame ammo.
Ooh.
And if I ever wanted to go to Disney, I'd go to Disney now.
But yes. So
Disney!
the captain is Oh no, the prescription did occur. Oh, never mind, no prescription.
I think Echo redeemed theirs already.
I think they have been already redeemed.
Oh yes. No, the prescription check was redeemed. It involved Wilhelm being mauled by a male rutting bull.
Yeah. But that was Candu's
Right,
prescription.
Oh, okay, that was Candu's prescription.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. But yes, so, Wilhelm, currently at this point in time, any social checks that you make with Bakishkik are at -1 dice.
I will write that down somewhere.
You are also covered in suction cup marks.
Yup.
Those wash off, right?
They do not.
Oh no.
Now, you out of
magic
all of the
eraser.
individuals here, the only one that could have it worse would literally be Zipper Vizier. Because Waylon, Hanatra, and Phoenix all have human skin, which means that those suction cup marks will go away in about a couple days. For you, they are going to last for a week before they will buff out.
God.
Oh, that's a long time.
So they'll buff out by time combat.
We'll
Yes.
buff out those scratches.
Messier, make sure not to touch him.
I'm ordering a pizza.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
But yes. So the captain is still outside. He goes, now that Wilhelm, are you done getting acquainted with the local fauna?
I hope so.
I hope so.
I have arrived to deliver a few things for you. Specifically, Quartermaster, step forward.
Okay.
You are handed a data pad to look over and to sign off on. It contains 2 flame tanks, 10 empty landmines, 5 empty grenade cases, a cutlass for you, an ammo crafting station, 3 entrenching spades, 400 assorted crafting resources, 40 energy cells, 30 heavy energy cells, 6 emergency recharges, 4 Armacure ERPs, 10 coils of barbed wire, 10 camo mesh.
All right.
You will also receive the effective a receipt to sign off for the payments of and credits of materials rendered. In this case, being the thalmic chunk, as well as the couple other items.
Well, excellent.
So, I know you already have the actual stats and everything like that for your numbers and whatnot. I believe you've already added this stuff to your list. This is the same list that had on. Okay.
I'm just double checking.
Okay.
I will organize it later, but I have to add it. But I do have it still.
Good, good. Next up, Phoenix, step forward.
Okay.
He holds out his
Yes, sir.
hand. Your fan, please.
Here you go. I hand it to him.
You
Forgot
hand
about
over the laminated piece of paper. He then turns and he hands that over to Zip.
Oh?
You had requested that a particular chemical be broken down and identified. We have done as such. Dr. Galupalip, if you could please elaborate on what this detestable substance is, I will wait for you to speak. Dr. Galupalip will walk forward and go, oh, yes, this particular chemical, the item that you had given for us to deduce the recipe of. After speaking with prisoner 001, we have discovered that it is called Skritikak. Skritikakt. And it is in fact a mind-numbing poison. It clouds the judgment and slows reaction. Usable both in combat to reduce the opponent's defensive abilities or out of combat for the interrogation of prisoners.
Ooh.
Oh my. Thank you. To what end did you discover the materials involved with?
Yes, I will. If you flip the page over, instead of the chemical composition, it will give you a rough concept and items that were utilized in it. However, the cooking instructions therein will be quite difficult, as apparently the Trill utilize a different form of method for extracting and perfecting their chemicals than we do. It is not, and is unfortunately not, aether chemistry. which means while you may have the ingredients for it,
I don't have the proper utility to.
you do not have a proper facility, I would state.
Yes.
Yes. However, I will state the good news is you are on a planet filled with enemy combatants, and I can assume that more than one of them may or may not have the secret sauce that you require.
And a possible facility.
Of course.
I will save this for my notes later and start reading it over once we are free.
Very good.
I feel like we're gonna need this. Oh, my moral compass. Oh, my moral compass. Was there anything else on my behest, or was that all?
No, at this point, I just wanted to check up on you, see how you were doing. And if you had anything else interesting that you were possibly, if you had some time, I would love to simply talk shop with you. But that can be at a later point in time. But if you'd prefer to handle that now, we more than certainly can do so, as neither I nor you directly report to the captain, and I know he has more things he would like to discuss.
Since there's nothing else for me to be involved here, unless the captain, Fessier, do you have, sorry, Captain, do you have any business with Fessier as well?
I will have business with your commander. If you wish to be present, so be it. However, this is most certainly going to be more war room talk than anything else.
I do not understand war room talk. Fessier, unless you need me for anything, I will be with.
At your pleasure, my lord.
Please let me know the summary of what was going on when you're done, and to my office.
Lead the way. All right. So you will do your little telekinesis trick over it. He will simply step up to the side and then unfurl the tendrils that are wrapped around the exoskeleton of his arm, firing them across the distance, and then pulling his body over to the other side.
Nice.
But yes, and you will get to enjoy a delightful conversation with a strange jellyfish alien as you get to sit there and talk with another accomplished aether chemist.
Let's go! The only things it actually wants in life.
So it's like, yay! So you get to nerd out with an alien jellyfish. Good for you. While that is going on, the captain is going to give a couple of announcements.
Downloading.
I'm here a little bit early with news. You can consider it good or bad. I don't care. We simply will have to react to it appropriately. First off, Valen has successfully cracked the majority of the written Trill language. Oh, wait.
Oh, it's done.
Yep. Valen has cracked the majority of the written Trill language at this point in time. The excellent news in regards to this is the fact that we've also figured out and now have access to their communication lines. They're broadcasting openly. Do I need to explain the reasons why we should be aware of this and what this means for us?
I would not find an explanation, as long-range communication is not something I usually have to deal with.
Their method of long-range communication normally cannot be heard by an organic ear. They are utilizing a very similar technology to what we used to use, similar to AM/FM. It is a radio wave.
Okay. Yes, those All devices you talk into.
We are using a secure bandwidth and are utilizing an appropriate encryption so that if anyone else hears in on it, they're just generally getting static and noise. They are not. I do not believe that they currently are aware of the fact that we are capable of listening in. I do not believe that your species has any equivalent technology. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Which means that they are comfortable utilizing open channels because they believe that there is no one here that can listen in. For us, what this means is that they're effectively two loud imbeciles shouting in a room where anyone can hear them.
So significant advantage to us.
Currently, we do not know how long that advantage will last. Once they discover that we are capable of listening in, they will most likely attempt to encrypt or will have some other means of communication. But for the time being, we're taking advantage of it. Now, in regards to that, we have heard and gotten a little bit of information. They are not sending a detachment to strike this place.
Okay.
What are they sending?
What happened to the sound?
Oh, I'm still here. I'm
Okay.
doing
Thinking.
There we go. So here, a detachment being roughly between 10 and 40. They are sending what would be equivalent to a full company.
Which is equivalent to.
A lot.
You will have at minimum 200 enemies
Oh my
coming
god.
at you. This is not including support. This is not including heavy armor. This is simply number of bodies. I would like to point out that we do not include biobeasts into our number count.
Very well.
Expect upwards of between soldiers, specialists, and biobeasts, roughly 300 individuals. We also have
Very
news
well.
that they are sending a spire. We were unaware until recently. Do you remember that large outpost that they have?
Yes.
Yes.
We were not aware they are mobile.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
We've gotten a rough concept of its overall size. If you take a look at your current base, assume 50% larger.
Oh boy.
True.
Very true.
We also have received confirmation that we have heard this name multiple times. Vectech Tikvik is currently going to be leading this assault. I do not know if that name means anything to you.
Vectech tick tick.
It does.
Mm,
Yes, that name
It sounds familiar.
It is.
As a matter of fact, the party has been very closely acquainted with them. Wilhelm, of all people, more so.
Isn't that the name that we got when we hit the other Aether source?
Yes.
The ambush.
Would somebody like to make a intelligence check to remember the information that was given?
Yes, I will do that. Wait.
I remember the last one. His name was Rick Tick Tick Tech.
Yeah.
And I assume that they all have a similar naming scheme, assuming that, you know, the ones that have names. Sorry, a little disoriented. I just took my contacts out.
It's okay.
Incoming message.
Since I am currently
Audience
contested,
boost.
Do I get a minus to this at all?
Audience
you actually
boost.
get an audience boost on this, so roll
Perfect.
plus intelligence.
The only other slave master I think you could be is
15, and then my intelligence is a 5.
the first one we encountered.
Yeah.
Probably.
So 20.
So, very good. So with a 20, you do recall, in fact, that the previous individual that you had dealt with, Rek Tic Tic Tech, had told you that this particular enemy, here we go, Vectek Tik Vik, he admitted to the fact that Vectek Tik Vik was in fact the same one that you had encountered on no less than 2 separate occasions, both at the first Aether font that you had located, as well as at the supply depot.
So I only remember the supply depot.
But you only remember the supply depot, but you do remember the thaumatist that you had encountered before, specifically saying that Vectek Tik Vik was a bit of a putz, a real shell shiner if you ask me, but...
Oh my god. It's
What?
the guy that's gotten away twice from us.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he is leading this assault,
Of course he is.
as he seems to be the only one that has volunteered for this. As a matter of fact, he has threatened to kill any other slave lords that get in his way or attempt to steal this glory from him. The other information that we have, the third bit of information beyond the mobile biofortress and that Vectek Tik Vik are coming, is that apparently they said something about the fact that some Scalarian juveniles or something will be participating.
Oh. This one I remember for some reason. Scalarians, those were the ones in charge.
Yes, those are the overmasters. The ones who have a taboo upon their name.
Congratulations. It means that apparently their angsty teen kids are coming out here to stomp on your shit.
They're pointing the angst in the direction of the enemy.
Gesundheit.
It feels like overkill. They seem
Well-
like a very salty bunch.
So, I feel it necessary to ask this question now then. You've made your thoughts on prisoners well known. What of hostages?
I have some excellent news for you in regards to that. He then leans forward and goes, as we have been listening in on their conversations, and it has been discussed amongst the individuals left on board the vessel, we have deemed these beings, these Trill and their Scalarian masters, now that we know that that's what they are, to be individuals incapable of mercy. He looks at Phoenix, and then to Wilhelm, and then Waylon. Give no quarter.
Understood.
You see Wailing crack his neck. Understood, sir.
Hanatra kind of looks at the rest of them and just like.
He will
understands
turn to
going on.
Hanatra and go, "The convention does not need to be followed.
Okay, so all cards on the table.
We will not be treating them humanely."
Okay.
All right. So, just from context clues, am I to understand that the insanity I have seen up until this point is you all holding back?
Correct.
To an extent, yes.
So what I am to see next is what you are really capable of.
I would like to point out, Worship, there will be no war crimes, because to be protected by the Geneva Convention, one must abide by the Geneva Convention.
All right. I'm going to set up the nastiest traps I can think of then.
I guess Zip's moral compass might be pulled in a specific way. Yeah.
They just went from Geneva Conventions to Geneva Suggestions.
No,
not even.
Geneva
No
checklist.
Oh yeah, no checklist.
Oh God!
I was gonna go to Geneva, that book we promised to read years ago, but we haven't gotten around to it yet.
That book got checked out of the library a long time ago and never came back.
Now, in regards to the fact that we are going to be providing a full amount of protection and to aid in holding this beachhead, I have cleared permissions to give you one of 2 defensive emplacements.
Okay.
You may choose as a group whether or not you would prefer one of these 2 weapon emplacements. He then produces a data pad and will slowly pull it up, make sure, and then produce a holographic display of slowly rotating with scale to a person next to it. 2 different styles of weapon emplacements.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
First off, and what can best be described as an actual ship, here, a UTP Belfast ship-sized point defense system. The reason I'm not going to have Griffin arrested is because he will be responsible for emplacing this. We have gotten permission, and I am granting permission for the emplacement, if you so choose, of an accountant class turret.
Hi ho to Dario.
This is a refurbished turret that we cannot reattach to the damaged portion of the UTP Belfast. As such, Griffin Tyke has suggested, i.e. annoyed me until listened to, having this system set up as one of the possibilities for the research station. It has a total of 3 different settings that you could utilize: a focused beam, a wide beam, or a matter aggravator.
So that one sounds fun. I'm not even really certain what that applies.
He will slowly turn, and before he can say anything, meanwhile, in the other one, in the other room between Zip and Galupulup, it's like, oh yes, so apparently there's a matter aggravator that might be on the table here. Do you know what microwaves are?
Solo blank. Are you?
As he describes, as he describes the fact of the the defense of this area may get a for the short term a
Very
device.
hot.
Here, the device may be able to effectively boil people from the inside by wiggling their molecules too fast.
So what you're telling me is you're going to instill radiation on a
Oh no, it's not
fundamental
radiation.
landscape basis?
Oh no, it's not radiation. It's microwaves. There's a large difference.
No, there's not.
The amount.
It's frequency based.
When it comes to humanity, I can guarantee there's a difference in radiation.
Sorry. Give you my drink.
There's here the way he states that there, it just seems to have such a note of deadly finality to it. We
Radiation. Okay, you are.
The weapons that we will be utilizing will have no lasting damage to the areas. We have the capability of utilizing things with a fallout measured in lifetimes.
So what you're saying is it's non-ionizing.
I guess that would be a decent way of putting it.
Okay, what's it going to do to the inside of everything we're going to fight?
Pop.
His entire body shivers slightly. Just like a
mild vibration.
I didn't realize we were doing crack seeds with our enemies.
Oh no, the only one doing crack is most likely Griffin.
No, I don't know what that is. I'm talking about what I make my grenades out of, or a shell.
I do apologize. I'm making a humorous play on words, as there is a particular substance on our planet known as crack. It is a colloquialism for a immensely powerful stimulant-based drug.
I do think stimulant-based and the stimulation of going pop were two conversations to have in the same paragraph. But
welcome to dealing with humans.
Right. Healing. Right.
Now, the other so here. But then, as that happens, we'll cut back to Jason Hawk. The other option, instead of an accountant class turret, is we can get you 2 auditor class gun emplacements.
Those are very satisfying. But just the thought of demoralizing the enemy by suddenly they explode en masse for what seems to be no reason is a very strong contender for a psychological warfare weapon. Out of character, I'm assuming the auditor class is just your standard shred 'em up weapons.
The auditor class turrets are self-operating chain guns. However, if a person operates them and provides additional assistance, so if you sit on one instead of letting their dumb logic VIs utilize it, you get the full bonuses of firing and a loader. So auditors do D3 burst fire. However, if a person's on it, it's D3 plus 3 burst fire.
How does the other one work with, like...
The other one has the options of a focused beam, which is a single target, POW 18, with a collateral damage classification of POW 18, with a D6 knockback, or wide beam, which is a 12-inch, aka 72-foot spread shot, POW 14. So think line attack. Or the Matter Aggravator, which is a POW 14 AoE 4.
Beam attack. I just felt like saying beam attack, don't mind me.
It is quite a difficult choice. But I am quite curious about the beam.
Beam.
It has single point, massive damage, a line effect, or blast effect.
That seems helpful. That's a set
So-
instant murder.
Yep. However, I would like to point out as follows. The operation of the accountant requires a crew of 5 individuals. I have a workaround for that.
Okay.
So do not worry in regards to that.
Okay.
However, I would like to hear your decisions before I implement that workaround.
Our decision on which one the group would prefer?
Yes. If you would rather have the accountant or the 2 auditors.
I vote for accountant.
My vote's for accountant.
For accountant.
Okay.
Cool.
Yep.
Accountant.
I would like to state that Griffin did push for a litigate class weapon. I told him no.
Okay.
What does that mean?
I'm just doing a play, just pointing out the hilarity of their naming scheme for bigger and bigger and worse and worse weapons.
Is that like the next
auditors,
level?
accountants, lawyers?
Oh. I didn't
Oh,
even
we got
hear
it.
you say lawyers. I heard
said
loiters.
I heard litigate, yeah.
Yeah.
Next time we can get that one.
Maybe.
Hopefully there's not a next time.
Exactly.
There's
We're not
always a
going to
next
take it off
time.
of the ship.
That's fair.
But yes, noted. Very good. We will make sure that that is put in place. Since you have agreed on that, I am going to announce the couple of following things, as he will then turn to look at Vizier. As per our previous verbal agreement between Zip and myself that you were privy to, about the use of turrets and for the Bakishkik to seek shelter under the protection of turrets when we were speaking about the upcoming engineering bay and recharging station. I have utilized that along with the fact of the nearby village that has, feels so strange to say, sworn fealty to Waylon. As such, with your permission, Vizier, as I wish to make sure not to step on diplomatic toes here, but as you are in fact the warrior of the 2, I wish to place the residents of that village and all those that follow Waylon and offer officially dual citizenship with the UTP, and as such afford them all protections and rights as citizens of the UTP. Vizier?
Did we lose him?
Did I break him?
Is he gone?
Did he divide 0 again?
I don't know.
Can I eat sugar straight from the jar now?
Isn't that just jelly?
No,
jelly.
sugar. Pure sugar.
Pure? You want the crystallized shit, huh? Damn.
I mean, if you're going that hard, you might as well go big.
Well, while we're on the topic of sugar, I need a distraction.
Yes.
Tea?
Is it?
Is it
We
tea
have
time?
lost Vizier.
No!
I have. Jason Hawk has broken Vizier.
On God.
Somebody fetch Zip.
Bless you.
I feel like my name was called.
Downloading.
How about now?
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Well, apparently at some point it had just decided to turn my microphone off.
Downloading.
But it didn't have the mute icon.
Oh,
Okay.
that's weird.
You heard everything though, correct?
I was responding to you in real time.
Oh,
shoot.
no.
But did you divide by 0?
No.
Again. So everything. What from the moment you actually asked the question? Yeah, I was answering.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
As
That
they
sucks.
are Bakishkik, they have chosen their leader. Their leader is not Lord Zip. Their leader is not myself. Their leader is Waylon, and they follow. And Waylon has the right, as their leader, to choose their fate.
Noted. Waylon,
He stands at position in attention.
as a representative of your people, do you accept them as citizens of the United Terran Protectorate?
I do. I look forward to our continued expansion and trade amongst our people, as well as a future that involves peace between our two races.
Very good. In regards to that, then, I hereby nominate this location and declare it as UTP soil and as a diplomatic location for the furthering of the agreement between our species and the Bakishkik people. And as such, I am authorizing full defense of this location as UTP soil, thus ignoring, disregarding, and spitting on the agreements of the first statement of interacting with new species. And I am hereby clearing and authorizing all uses of technology and force.
Okay.
You shall hereby have access to our long-ranged firepower. You shall hereby have access to our supplies and will be treated as the forefront and diplomatic embassy of the UTP on this planet.
Yes, sir.
You will defend it as such. As this Trill menace and their Scalarian masters are attacking UTP soil and have declared the intent to not only kill, but also to digest and eat its members, we are officially at war with them. And if I must stand before a council at a later point in time for my decision, so be it.
I will defend this soil as if I were born on it, sir.
As the highest ranked individual in this area, on this planet, I have declared war. And I am hereby authorizing not only the accountant, but also the delivery of 2 auditor systems.
Ooh.
Oh.
Waylon, you are hereby tasked in the training and drilling of 5 Bakishkik individuals on the utilization of the accountant class turret.
Yes, sir. I will get to work on assembling. I will assemble those that have potential. They all listen to orders very well. Training should go easily.
Excellent. Now, from there, as this is going on, Zip, you are welcome to rejoin this particular at any point in time, as there will be more individuals joining at this point.
Okay. Sure. I will make my way over after the conversation. If she's been like, well, I'm sure they're going to need me back.
So you're coming in. We are at war.
Yup.
Right. So I was just about to leave.
So at that point of just war were declared.
No mercy.
Right. So the warmongers
Kill
are
'em
over
all,
there. The
sir.
scientist is over here. Yeah. Hi.
But yes, from there, as follows though, and approaching with a polite clapping as you see chewing, so popping in and chewing on a speak stone is Rickrid Till. Who approaches. And
That's
just
the
sees,
merchant?
No, it is not the merchant. That was Tratier. Rickrid
Yep.
Till is the individual that you had rescued before.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
And he comes up and he actually looks around and goes, it appears as though I have arrived at the most appropriate of times.
Oh, it's
Fashionably
this
late,
guy.
but in more than an appropriate time to lend my aid. Greetings, one and all, and it is an excellent day to see both you, Zip, as well as you, Vaz Ridir. I have come to supply my aid as well.
Oh. We humbly thank you for your generosity.
Of course you do. Yes, but nonetheless, I have provided. Would it help to know that he's actually surprisingly tolerable by comparison to most of them?
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, he's like everything around me becomes something that I don't want, but that's fine.
But yes, Rickrid Till will provide 10 worker casts armed with retrofitted Trill blasters and light armor. He will provide 5 warriors, a full warrior squadron, comparable to the one you currently have under your control, however, with only spread shots. He will also introduce his personal aide as he introduces Reich Ridtil, his second heir. A leader cast with 2 biobeasts.
Ooh.
This is amazing. Holy cow.
I have, of course, come in your time of need, as I have already heard of the upcoming assault, and it would not be appropriate for one such as I not to lend the aid that you so rightly deserve. With this, I do believe that my debt shall be settled. What say you, Vaz Rid here?
Why is it? Oh, okay.
I bow and thank him. I'm happy to accept.
Very good. He will slowly turn and he will look at Zip. And please, Zip, I hope that you understand. The reason I am speaking with him is as he is currently the acting war leader of these particular locations, while you I would treat in a diplomatic one. And I, of course, do hope that after your glorious victory with my associates' assistance, we will be able to come to an excellent and agreeable terms for trade afterwards.
I understand your thought process and agree the same.
All right. Is there anything anyone else would like to add at this point in time? Any questions, comments, or because you have currently a nice little war council here?
Well, as the representative of the leaders of the Bakishkik that are officially dual citizens, I look forward to times of peace, and I'm happy to be of assistance, and will speak with any Bakishkik that is willing to settle and talk trade. But of course, trade will be after. Besides that, I am mostly a tactical officer.
At about this point in time, Griffin in the background is going to declare, "We're going to kick so much ass!"
I guess the only thing that I'd like to ask is, since we have so many extra features and extra assistance with this, I think it would be a good idea to come up with a tactical plan of how we're going to appropriately utilize all of the tools we have accessible to us. Instead of going into this going, yeah, we have a lot of cool tools that we don't even know how to use.
An excellent point. And that is why I am going to give me one moment as he effectively walks over to Griffin Tyke and stabs him in the back of the neck with a needle.
Is this normal? I don't think this part is normal.
Give me a moment. I'm detoxing the idiot.
Is he okay?
All right, this is the crack.
This is the
Crack?
crack?
No, this imbecile here has been chewing on whatever that strange orange vine is, and he's had a bunch of it packed under his teeth.
Stop eating the thing that kills my entire species! Please, stop killing us! Accidentally, you will kill us all. I'm just saying this right now. That vine is no good. Please keep it away from everybody, because even the oils on the hand gets into the sides of our pores, and then in our moths, and then we die. Please keep it away from us. So much as your fingers, much like grease. I've seen the grease on the bio beasts you have.
Zip.
Imagine that.
Zip. Zip.
The Shalix
He's working
doctor,
on it.
Yes, the Shalix doctor will lean in and whisper in your ear, or equivalent, and just go, "I have some interesting news. Did you know that they actually produce a saliva-like acid that breaks down oils? So long as they suck on their fingers, they will not be able to transfer it over to you. How often do you see them lick their fingers?"
You see Waylon lick his fingers a lot.
I was gonna say it, but I didn't want to be mean, but I'm saying it out. I'm just gonna go, him.
It's like,
Finger licking good indeed.
you will get a here, there will be a slow pat on your shoulder from this large jellyfish monster, as it's just like a knowing nod, and it's just the understand that you're dealing with them now. I've dealt with them for over a century.
Incoming
He's going
message.
to return pat and go, "Oh, you poor soul. How do you deal with it?"
Yes.
You do know you could just ask us. We're standing right here.
What? No, I'm asking.
Oh,
Right.
I'm stating it in front of all of you because if I'm going to make fun of you, it will be to your face. I will not do it behind your back. And of course, I expect the same out of you lot.
I don't choose to make fun of people without reason. Whether that be just a difference in culture, or if it's a difference in personality, that is not an excuse.
I'll make fun of Bravo Team any day. This is the one that likes rap music.
Still need to learn what this rap even is.
You don't want to know.
I still simply just do not want to know.
You don't.
I can enlighten you sometimes, Zip, but far away from Wilhelm, for out of respect for Wilhelm. Now, about the plan.
Want to get up tomorrow?
Does anybody have any suggestions on how we could utilize this?
Yes, I have quite a few. However, I am no war engineer. And the reason for, as he juts a thumb at the now groaning and slowly getting back up Griffin Tyke, the reason I did this is because he, on the other hand, is a walking entrenching tool, especially once he's back into his exosuit. I'm loaning him to you to aid in digging or making any appropriate emplacement. He also will be necessary for the building, assembling, and maintenance/testing of the weapon emplacements.
Wonderful. Thank you for the assistance.
Now, beyond that, I would suggest you speak to Vizier, and to Waylon, and to Phoenix, and to Wilhelm about where you would like to place things. Also, what I am going to do for the time being as well, that I would like the party to... You guys are going to roll some dice, because we're going to find out exactly what your full additional supplies are going to be at this point in time.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
And also there's an
Right.
audience boost from Renova. The first person to roll gets an audience boost. Maybe, depending on DM.
You know, I'll allow... You know what? I'll
Oh my
allow
God.
it. So...
Yeah!
All right, so hold on. So, Zip, Zip, did you declare that you're going to roll first?
I
Downloading.
I already rolled.
Okay. So, hold on. You're not rolling just a d6. So, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you are going to roll for me 7d6.
Oh my god.
Oh my
You're
god.
You're adding an additional d6 to it.
19.
Cool. So that is going to be rounded up. Cool, cool. That is an extra 20. I'm going to give you a full list in a little bit, but that's 20 energy cells. Who would like to roll next?
I guess I will.
Okay. Please roll for me 6d6.
All right.
20.
20.
20, okay.
Let's
20
go.
Okay.
Heavy energy cells.
All right. So, sweet. We almost have as many heavy energy cells as we do
All right.
regular.
Amazing.
Next up. Hold on. You're going to roll for me 2d6.
Six.
6, okay. You were getting 6 blast traps. These are knockdown.
Ooh.
These are knockdown landmines. They do no damage, but they guarantee a knockdown.
Okay.
One moment. Who is going to roll next?
I can go next.
Okay, please roll me 2d6.
Oh, that
Ta-da.
was nice. The dice almost rolled to the 1, but instead rolled to a 4.
All right. That is a total of 7 grav traps. A grav trap, just so you know, let me find it specifically for what it does. So first off, a blast trap is a 3-inch, aka 18-foot AoE knockdown, while a grav trap is hold on. Three-inch AoE. Anything passing through, starting, or ending their turn halves their movement.
Nice.
Who is next?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
What am I rolling?
You were going to roll for me 6d3.
Okay, so this will be a little bit of counting. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 1.
Incoming message.
Lai has provided an audience boost.
Roll an additional d6.
Okay. So, do you have you listed what I rolled?
2, 2,
4
2,
twos, a
3,
1 and a
6.
3?
Yep, that is a total of 12.
Okay.
And then roll a d6.
One more. Another 2.
16 tungsten spiked railgun ammo.
Ooh.
That's good for you.
Ha.
All right. Wilhelm.
Yes.
We're not rolling. You just automatically, you're getting 3. So total of Happy Wilhelm and Happier Wilhelm is 3 tanks of flamer fuel.
So that puts me at a total of...
If I'm not mistaken, Waylon ordered 2 of them already for you.
So 5?
So that's a total of 30 shots, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, 2 flame tanks.
Cool. So you got 30. So a total of 30 shots. So we're not going to mark these down yet. So this is, we're just going through all of the appropriate bit at this point. Next up, trying to see any other special supplies. Very good. All right. Next up, please. Who would like to roll next?
I haven't rolled yet.
Okay, then you know what? I'm going to make up for that. You're going to roll 3d3 twice.
3d3 twice.
Yep.
So it's a 1, 2, 2?
That's an additional 5. Okay, cool. So that, and then you're going to roll again.
I'm sorry.
1, 1.
Try again.
Oh, they're making me roll it again.
Okay, well, roll again.
So
That's
1,
fine. That gets you
2,
6.
3. Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Lai.
That modifies your total result up to 11 blast traps and 13 grav traps.
Nice.
Okay.
On top of the ones we already have?
Total. This is your new total. It went from 6 and 7 to 11 and 13.
Okay.
That is all of your additional ammunition that you guys will get. You now have also the following abilities to call in. You have surprise. 1, 2, 3, a total of 4 uses of the strategy surprise.
Ooh.
Okay.
Now, the way strategies work, at the beginning of a turn, you may elect to use a strategy. Surprise works as follows. Place 5 landmines on the field.
Ooh.
That is a surprise.
Mm-hmm.
You have a total of 4 uses of that. So that's a total of 20 landmines all said and done. Next up, you have 1. All right, you have 1 use of check this out. Griffin Tyke has set up barrier generators. For 1 D3 rounds, all allies gain +3 defense and +3 armor.
Oh.
Ooh.
That is a
Holy shit.
single use ability. Not done yet.
Wait, it's +3.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to give you guys a full list of this.
Okay.
I'm going to make a nice fancy table that you guys, whenever you call them during this battle, it's going to be crossed off. I'm going to give you little boxes to check off and everything. So, check this out. Is a D3 rounds of +3 defense, +3 armor. Not done yet. You have a total of 1, 2, 3 uses of. Not done yet allows you to scatter an AoE 5-inch, so a 30-foot AoE. All traps under that AoE reset.
Ooh.
Bombardment. You have 3 uses of bombardment, which is scatter 3 18-foot, aka 3-inch AoEs. These are POW 15s.
Cool.
You've already received approval for heavy ordnance. And agreements have been made that actually gets you both choices, as you have made the appropriate selections in past agreements as well as currently. The final one, send in Sarge. Pick a point on the map, roll for scatter. A 6-foot, 36-foot AoE will begin there, and then you roll for scatter with 2d6, and it will move in a line in that direction. All enemy models covered or touched by this are removed.
Oh boy.
That's the save for last.
This requires a super majority agreement to use. 4 players minimum.
Fair.
Alrighty. I hope that will assist, so you at least know what your strategies are and what your total equipment is. From there, the turrets will have enough ammo to last the fight. The large turret, though, has an energy reserve. It has a total of 200 energy, and it refreshes 5 energy every round. Each shot takes either 15 for the single point, 20 for the spread shot, or 25 for the AoE shot.
Ooh, my.
I will make sure that these stats are put in place for you, so that way you guys can utilize them as appropriate.
Thank you.
But I am stating this also for the party, as well as for the audience, to understand the sheer amount of explosives that are inbound. But now, I'm going to step away for a little bit, use the potty, while you guys discuss and look at your map. And I would suggest getting a drawing tool out and start doodling on that map and coming up with what you want to do.
Okay.
I was gonna open MS Paint, so I didn't interfere with anyone else's plans.
Just doodle over it. Everyone pick a different color. I would suggest whatever the color of the the ringlet around your character is.
Oh, but I was gonna
look at
pick white, because
Okay, do white then.
Okay.
That's why I said I was going to suggest.
Right, switching this over to my tablet.
Ooh, you're gonna be very professional about this.
Can I? Will it work if I switch this over to my drawing tablet? Where is my drawing tablet?
Is Die of Happy? Why you is Die of Happy? Because you get to see the chaos of us doing this insanity.
Okay.
That's fair.
It would work if, for once in its life, my Huion application decided not to be not on my drawing tablet. It does this every time I use it after one of the streams where I'm filming something I'm working on my desk, where it will shades the working area for no reason. I guess it will work.
So what is it that everybody is planning on doing?
Well, I have several entrenching. I have 3 entrenching spades. So, I was thinking that we could create some pitfalls around the paths areas here. Let me get a better example. Undo that.
I would like to put snare traps here.
Alright.
One that I could have them go off simultaneously for when the army marches forward unexpectedly. We will try to round up as many as possible for easy concentrated fire. Rope them up and string them out.
There we go. So here, I am back. At this point in time, Dr. Galupilip will be present and available for answering questions, as will Griffin Tyke and the captain. So if you have any questions for them, they will be willing to provide assistance. They're going to be staying at least, so the captain's staying for the day. Tyke will be staying for at least 5.
Can I ask the doctor if I can get some medical attention?
Absolutely. I'd be happy to assist.
Actually.
So maybe I'm not concussed?
All right. You may heal your you may heal your physique in vitality.
So remove those 3 points. Am I 1?
What's your physique score?
What did I physique score? 6.
You may heal 6. How's that?
Okay. Perfect. Get rid of
Can I ask the doctor how to learn to actually heal people instead of using brews to just get them up when they're bleeding out?
He will turn and he will actually explain while this is going on the fact that medicine is a long-term thing. It is utilized to assist people in convalescing and recuperating themselves. There is no magic potion to get people up off of the ground immediately and back into fighting stance. Okay, you need to scooch. Sorry. Mumu is currently trying to jump onto my lap and currently trying to bite my nose. So they are down. Goodbye.
Being cute little needy baby.
Yes, they are being a needy baby. However, I like my nose not bitten. So, from there is no magic potion that immediately will heal people. The only thing that gets people back up is actual rest and recuperation and appropriate medical care. Now, stabilizing them and getting them up off the ground, that's what your concoction does. And I do carry a few equivalents with me. However, the closest thing I could state to healing someone in the midst of combat would be closer to regenerative abilities, such in regards to either a thaumaturgical regeneration, which I highly suggest against, or a stimulant that will allow them to ignore their injuries in the short term, both of which I do not suggest and cannot suggest as a doctor.
Stimulants. Do you have any spare to be able to have in case of emergencies?
His face is unreadable for a moment, but you can feel like it's just I feel this creature has missed the point of my conversation entirely. Yes, we do not want to give them stimulants. Stimulants, you say? But
That
yes,
sounds like a fine idea.
Yes. I do not know if any of the strength of which I currently have would be safe for you.
I'm not saying for me. I'm not saying for me. A lot of times I'm not the one getting hit. But I am able to assist the humans to make sure my team needs to go. They can be hit.
I can provide for you an equivalent to what you already have, the aether chemical restorative. I have that I can provide. Combat stimulants will not heal. They will get them back up in the short term and possibly kill them in the long term.
It kills them. Oh.
No, possibly. And the reason I say possibly is because your bio beasts are prone to frenzy, correct?
Yes, very much so, which is why
you would be doing that to a human.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah,
looks at the doctor. Oh no.
Like he then leans in and goes, I want you to imagine Waylon.
Oh no.
Listening to every single thought in his head and just doing the first thing that comes to his mind.
I like how Waylon is the example here.
One of Waylon's first thoughts was, eat the poisonous vine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Or drink the glowing water. I'm sure it will be fine.
No, that was Phoenix. Phoenix drank it first.
Yeah, and then I saw him go cool, and I was like, I want that, and then I got sick.
Also, the poisonous serpent thing.
Life form detected.
Perception check.
Okay. Perception check it is.
For that quick random question, what is this pink stuff here exactly?
Underbrush.
Yeah,
like short vines and stuff, or not vines,
I would
but
say
like
it's knee-high equivalent to grass.
Okay.
And Waylon, yes, it's that grass.
The milk tasting grass.
Yes.
I'll try these a little bit.
Do we also get to decide where the guns are placed?
Yes, you do.
And we have them mounted to the tower.
It makes sense to be on top of everything.
Uh-huh.
However, I would like to point out the range being the issue.
Yes.
What is the range?
Okay, so each of the different settings has a different range.
I
Okay.
just want to know for the small ones.
So, first off, the big gun, which has some of the longer ranges. So the single shot one has a effective range of 144, so 24 inches on the map.
That's it.
It has an effective range of 144. It has an extreme It has an extreme range of 720. Also, if you put it right there, I want to point out that you would not be able to. Yeah.
That's just where I was going for, like, this is a good set for scale if we put it at the middle of the base.
Yeah. So it has an extreme range of 720, which means that you could fire it at extreme range, but it would be at a -4 to hit.
Someone tell me what that number says. I can't even see it.
370.
You're halfway there. There, its extreme range is off the map.
I'm so zoomed out. I can't see the number.
Don't worry. It just means that that Wilhelm will not be the one in charge of firing it.
Just like, I think there's something in that distance, and I'm sure it's not an ally. It'd be fine.
Putting a whole new spin on blind fire.
Yeah, just shoot it that way. I'm sure nothing will happen.
Wait a minute. If you can't see, is it a 360 no scope?
Ooh.
Only if he hits something. And it has to be what he was aiming for. Because if you shoot something and you hit, but it wasn't what you were aiming for, then I guess you missed.
What if I was just aiming for a direction?
Anyway.
What if I was just aiming for a direction, though?
Wilhelm, were you aiming for the band?
I'd like to point out that Amp is equipped with a flamethrower. Yes. Wilhelm is an environmental
If you're
hazard.
just firing in a line and slowly moving it, you're just an environment hazard.
Hey, an environment hazard. That's green.
Oh, and
I'm sure the environment hazard realizes what friendly fire is.
Let's not forget about the possibilities of them, trying to attack the base from below. So, pendulum traps are my suggestion down here. I'm just suggesting that we have pendulum traps. And, yeah, no, that's because I'm like,
So the smaller turrets, what were they, Auditor class?
So the Auditor class turret is going to be about, is going to be about the size of this pit that he's dug already over here.
Okay. And what's the range?
1 moment. You need to scooch. Pardon me.
Do we want to have anything protecting the waterway entrance? Or do we think that they will mostly be choosing land?
They have complained to us specifically about our amphibious abilities being difficult for them.
Oh, I forgot about that.
But not impossible.
That was part of the things I forgot to translate.
Yeah. So, the effect. Yes, you're right. It was like, oh yeah, that thing that was important that I didn't tell.
Oh, yeah, that was important.
Oops.
So,
to answer on the chain gun turrets, so these puppies here have an effective range of 10 inches, aka
puppies?
60 feet. So 60 feet effective range.
There it is.
300-foot extreme range.
Which I believe is somewhere around here.
No, the range is.
Yeah, a little longer than that. So,
They're pretty much good anywhere. Extreme range.
Yeah. Tyke is now, Griffin Tyke is now cognizant, calm, and grouchy.
I'm going to make a recommendation, and that is to put all 3 turrets at the crossroads.
How big is the big turret, though?
Instead of the pitfall? Or right
Yeah, I
behind the
can remove that.
pitfall.
Than to surround it with
Oh.
pitfalls and mines.
I would recommend.
Oh.
Then you'd be trapped there if something got
Create.
through.
Create a secondary target that they must overcome in order to reach the primary target.
All right.
Something like
Do we have
will
cover?
Approach, so Griffin will approach at the mention of cover and go, so where am I digging the trenches?
We are currently deciding on that right now.
All right.
Is that amenable, and then we use that as a basic idea to expand?
rough kind of thing here.
I am not the expert in these fields. You are more of an expert on battle management. So I will take your suggestions, and I think that it would be a smart choice.
I see what you guys. So I see what you guys are doing. Can I throw in my my 2 credits here as well?
Of course.
Yeah.
All right. My suggestion is as follows: if you're gonna do this whole thing right here, and you're gonna put all the turrets in one area. First off, make sure that they are spread out enough that they cannot all be hit at the same time with an AOE.
Yes.
Second off, from there, my suggestion would be layered defenses, if you so wish. So that way, if you do, you can start at a further front area and then fall back appropriately.
Oh, wrong button. That was not what I was trying to do, I swear.
What the heck did I say?
I misclicked and I was trying to hit the delete button. I hit end, which is what I have set in that one.
All right.
That's great.
Yes, I have the Wilhelm scream to the end key on my keyboard.
Gotcha.
Okay. By the way, Worship, thank you very much for getting what I was saying. I do approve. I was going to say that I got the point of your joke, but I missed.
Hmm.
No, I missed.
And you tried to respond earlier, but you missed.
Yeah. So, here. My suggestion then would be as follows, if you don't mind. If
Yeah,
possible,
actually, I do. No, just go ahead. Go ahead.
I can trench work off a couple of spots like this. And literally do connected long furrows. If you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then on top of those trenches, we can put barbed wire.
That would let you have an appropriate spot for people getting caught in barbed wire in front of a trench. From there, you guys can be behind the trench, opening fire as appropriate. You guys can quit the field as you need. You guys do have the added benefit of the fact of with your HUD and heads-up display. By the way, oh shoot, right, Bakishkik. Excuse me, Fazir, Zip, come here.
Yep.
Do you have ear holes?
No.
Do you have an equivalent hole you listen out of?
We have antennae, we receive signal, we understand it, it translates into our head.
If I were to attach something to the base of your antennae,
that would be awkward. What is it?
Vibrations are so intense they can cause damage. Is that what you're saying?
No, I was. He rummages through a pocket and produces a pair of small devices. Since we're officially at war and you guys are actively working and everything, I was going to give you guys walkie-talkies.
Oh.
I don't understand how that would.
So that way you can communicate for long distances, like how myself and Waylon and Phoenix have been communicating.
Let us try then.
Yes, that's what I'm scared about. Is I don't know how it'll work with reverberation into our head and how the signals will process.
Find out.
Okay, started on the lowest, whatever lowest is.
This is wonderful.
Goodness forbid
low volume.
it travels into my cranium, and also test it on me first, not Vess here.
Why?
Vess here.
At this point in time, you hear behind you, absolutely not. If anyone is going to give their life for this, it will be me.
Give it to number 3.
You know, for the sake of conversation, just for the sake of conversation, I'm not saying it's going to immediate. Number one, the reason why I don't want Vizier to do it is because he's extremely good at war. Something happens before war. I don't understand war, and I would like him to war. Second off, ego. I would be the first Bakishkik to ever use it.
Yes, this one understands. However, this one would also like to state that this one is far more expendable than anyone else here.
Also, I don't think number 1's here.
Number 3.
It's number 3.
I don't
Yeah,
understand
sure,
Bakishkik, so I wouldn't hear that, but that would be what I would say if I did understand
This
it.
one believes that they were not addressing a particular Bakishkik, but were in fact listing off various facts.
Okay, number 3. Step forward.
Number 3 will step forward. Griffin Tyke is going to make a mistech roll for a total of a 15. Okay. It doesn't appear to kill here. He doesn't die, but considering the amount of flailing that he is doing on the ground.
Zip will rip it off.
The antenna? It's attached.
Oh no. Well, actually, they regrow.
No, they don't.
I thought the antenna regrow. Yeah, they do. Oh, it's the chitin that regrows. Is it? Wait, how was it put on?
There's a clipped around it. So here, the point is Griffin will turn it off before, like when people start rushing, he's going to turn it off and he goes, okay, some adjustments will be necessary.
I'd say.
Zip will kneel down to number 3. Are you well?
This one is not well.
Oh.
But this one lives.
I will signal to the other warriors to ask to lift him and bring him to a medical.
The warriors do not move.
Right, they don't. Waylon, if you could.
Numbers 2 and 4, please bring number 3 to the medical bay.
A pair of Bakishkik worker casts will come over and we'll pick him up and we'll take him off.
Ensure that he gets back on his feet and see if there's any lasting damage. Do not see that there is lasting damage. See if the antenna has any lasting damage. I just hope there isn't.
There is a brief pause followed by an epiphany nod from them. They're like, oh, okay. So we're not dragging him off and beating him up.
Correct.
Take him down, medium style. But yes. So, but yes. So they will take him away. Zip, if you want to follow to perform a medicine check, you may. Otherwise, Dr. Galupalip will offer to do so.
It is my species. I will do the thing.
Downloading.
But yes, just give me a medicine check.
Oh god, a 19.
You're good. Here, there is no lasting damage. I guess the best way to describe what happened here is the equivalent of you fell asleep and you leaned up against a bass speaker. You didn't know it was plugged in, and then somebody went in and just decided to do a guitar riff on max volume. It didn't blow the eardrum, but it was close. Equivalent there. So they're going to have a ringing in their ear or equivalent for a long while, but it will go away.
That will.
You've created Bakishkik tinnitus.
Oh no, I already have regular tinnitus. What's Bakishkik tinnitus like?
So, as you guys were talking, I made a line around the trees, and I was going to suggest that we could make some lasso traps around them. Lasso traps will stop people in their tracks. They need to make agility rolls and succeed a specific number. Assuming that they are light enough for the strong trees, and 20 feet of rope.
So, these particular the foliage that you have, assume that they will any of these trees here. Assume these and the blue ones are large enough to be able to be utilized against a small size, so a human equivalent sized character. It would not work on a mounted character or a bio beast.
Got it.
So, but each one of these trees technically is large enough, except for like maybe this one here.
Okay.
But even that one's possibly large enough.
Okay.
So
right.
I would also like to remind the party that all traps that you put in place, you will be immune to triggering.
Thank
unless
God.
you intentionally trigger them.
Noted.
This also applies to NPCs on your side.
I will keep that in mind.
Well, hopefully I won't be anywhere near them, so have fun.
All right. Fighting the urge to make Bakish kick suicide bombers.
Oh my God. No, just have remote traps. You know, you hit a button and it goes off.
I would like to point out that all traps have a defense of 5 if you wish to shoot them.
So, I also put down the little green spots I put down are grenade placement. No, not grenade. Mine placements.
Yep.
I haven't decided which ones yet. My thoughts are we have blanks, so Zip can fill them with anything.
Yep.
That was going to
Well,
be
we-
my suggestion, is that, you know, Zip puts in some of his
We
alchemical.
also have several. We also have acid and fire grenades. Which
As long as
will-
I am fed materials, I don't need sleep.
Yes, you do.
As long
I
as I
have
need
a-
materials and willpower, I don't need sleep.
Do I need sleep?
Yes,
I
you
have
do.
a question for the engineers. What would be the difficulty and or requirements in order to create a raising and lowering platform?
Whereabouts and how much does it need to hold?
And what speed do
I
they
would
need to go up and down?
Are we
Faster
building a
than-
crushinator?
Or are we building a slow, dramatic raise?
I am thinking of building. I'm thinking of something that would allow us to raise the large weapon and lower the large weapon from being easily struck as it towers over, fires, and then lowers.
That, unfortunately, will be exceptionally difficult. We are talking in tonnage.
Very well.
My question to that is, assuming this is wartime and we are allying ourselves with each other, could we affix one of the turrets to a large biobeast?
Oh,
Here, I will make your life easier on this one. Give me just a second. There we go.
Basically, can we equip one of the smaller turrets to back on?
No, I was actually thinking the even bigger biobeast meant for, you know, carrying things.
All right, here. Just so
Oh.
you know, here. This is the official size of one of those turrets.
Oh
I
boy.
wasn't far off.
Yeah, and
That will be too large, even for a large biobeast to carry.
Even a
Okay.
burden beast?
Okay.
Even a burden beast would be overburdened.
Wow.
Understandable.
Unlucky.
Good to try though. Good idea.
Yes.
I would still say then, I would still recommend putting it in the center of the larger grass field because it could be surrounded by hidden mines and hidden trenches.
And here you guys go, by the way. Here. These are your emplacements. You
Oh,
may
wow.
put them as you
Oh wow.
That is big.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of my fake turrets now. I've been building up this kind of area right yeah. As kind of like, oh, this is like last stand.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly,
With
it is a place to recommend falling back to.
Yes. With this choke point here we could make.
Well, then, if that's the case, to move the blast traps here so that they slow down even more.
And now from there, just remember, 60 feet is only here.
Isn't the grab trap
I'm
the one that slows
recommending
me down?
moving this. So I'm gonna recommend that.
There you go.
So perhaps we move the other large stone to create a similar protective embankment.
We can move stone.
Once you guys let me know where you want me digging stuff up or moving stuff around, I can give you at least. So as he points out these large stone embankments, I can get you and set up over the course of every day for the next 5 days one of those.
Oh,
Fantastic.
So each day he will be able to set down, and I'm gonna make your life easy here. The total trenches that you have right now, with the ones that I had placed there, he can do that in 5 days and still have enough to make and to place the remaining dirt as effectively dirt walls or rock walls, up to 5 more of them.
Oh.
Of that
Fantastic.
we can basically kind of make a perimeter around this with that.
That sounds like a plan.
I will draw that out. I will be using this.
Oh.
Which is
Again,
roughly the size.
The advantage of putting the largest one in the midst of the larger grass field would be it would force all enemies to come to it.
If this is placed here also, I'll show you. Wait, let me see. Here. That's its effective range.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty dang good.
We would then be able to cover all of that grass with trenches where we could hide soldiers.
There's also that was Sinatra's plan for the snare trap, to group all the enemies till you just light them up.
Absolutely.
That was her one suggestion.
Absolutely. What I would actually, an additional thing we could do, what was the blast? Was it the blast trap that just flattens?
Yes, it's a knockdown.
Would it have? Does it have the ability to trigger other? Would we be able to set up a chain effect?
You can by having them overlay each other, but daisy chaining would also cause issues. Heaven forbid, say it's triggered by the first individual walking over.
That is true. I was simply thinking of a matter of if we used the blast mine to force someone to stop moving, force a group to stop moving, they would not be able to dodge the subsequent explosions.
Understood. Now, you could put a blast trap and a explosive trap next to each other, because it would force them to be knocked down, which means that it would be much easier to actually damage them, as they wouldn't get any escapes or anything like that. If you wanted to put that, that's fine. Just make sure that they are close enough to each other and that they're not going to, the explosions aren't going to walk, I guess. So if you want a double whammy, you can.
Okay. What do others think about that?
Whammy it up.
Yeah, whammy it up.
All right.
So then, do you think we should just pair the blast traps up, or do you want to create something more complex?
Can we do something that would blind enemies in a wide variety to hinder their ability to fight, not to hinder our ability to fight?
So, like floodlights?
Or a pepper spray? I don't know if that would work on them, but...
I think it would kill the Bakishkik.
I am certain that whatever you just said will most certainly kill one of us.
It would probably also kill the Trill.
I'm pretty sure everything we have been handed would change the entire face of combat on my world.
Like, behold, this world that is still utilizing feudal combat, and you're jumping straight to World War II.
Which will mark two things I'll be doing in the next 2 weeks that involve trench warfare.
Ooh.
Studying?
Well, I'm not doing anything with trench warfare though. So.
We haven't advanced to firing lines yet.
No, but I can make fire. That's about it.
I can light things on fire.
Fire!
Why should I not rotate this one?
Number 4 will the foreman will actually approach and attempt to bend either Waylon or Vizier's ear.
Yes.
So it just goes, pardon me. This one would like to inquire as to the state of the 2 massive corpses in the basement, and whether or not this one should take it away from Vakon.
Yes. Yes, please. He will eat them all until he is bloated and fat.
This one would like to state that Vakon has not eaten it, and has in fact dragged it inside to the nesting area and presented it to the other.
Aww, Hanatra Oz,
And,
audibly.
it's no longer my problem. Good luck, Vizier.
Yes, I don't believe we're getting that one back. In good news, if she accepts, neither of them will need to be fed for a couple of weeks.
That is good.
Can you feel the love?
Bad news is, if she does not accept, I may be down a creature.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I hope that's due to depression.
No, they'll probably kill one another.
Oh.
Yes, chances are that one or both of them will take that badly.
Oh.
And I think Vakon wins every time.
Most likely, he is the larger.
And more battle experience. Now, since I don't understand 9/10 of what you all are talking about, I'm gonna go start doing things I can do.
I'm gonna replace the spark wire.
Beyond that, though, this one also had one other question. Should this one take a few of the workers to begin butchering the Karaga that has not been dragged off?
Yes.
Is there anything else that this one should be
Yeah.
butchering?
Does anyone else want anything butchered? Or anyone?
Our enemies, but we haven't gotten to that point yet.
Griffin pipes up. Oh, we're getting there.
Don't I know it?
For once, I feel a dark equivalent to Waylon. I wonder how they taste.
I'm not gonna find out. You can. I won't judge you.
Oh, I'm sure of that.
That I won't judge you?
Yes.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Now, on the left side here, these bottom trees, are they also large enough that they won't get through here?
Oh, no. Here. These trees will not block anything from walking through them.
Okay.
So a bio beast could push these over no problem, and the Trill soldiers can easily crawl through, can walk underneath them. They're they're technically like giant bushes, so closer to like say if an azalea bush had grown so much that you could actually like walk under it just because of how big it is.
I also would like to express the temptation to get my roommate, who is actually experienced in this kind of stuff.
Go ahead. All right.
Oh,
So-
permission.
Yeah, because look, here the whole point.
Killer! I need your expertise. You are available.
He's like, I'm gonna go hang out with friends. I'm like, okay. That was like literally probably like